There. I started a couple of minutes early to make up for my couple of minutes late yesterday. Yeah, we're starting off pretty hot and heavy. E33 is 1 year old already? What the Huh, I really was behind on getting on that game, eh? Oh, I see what that is. Interesting. Alrighty. What are the odds that we see past Kefka and Arsh today? I'm hoping the odds are decently high, but... so instead of just uploading the record video from yesterday's run, I set it up as a premiere on YouTube for... I think I did it for Tuesday, but maybe I'm going to change it for tomorrow. Seems like that'd be a better plan. Only issue is I won't be able to moderate it, but it is what it is. So I'll be at work. But I hope we're all doing well today. I rewatched the ending of that because I'm like, geez, I missed a lot of like chat stuff. Holy. We'll say it was from concentrating, but I missed a lot. Morning Veiled, how we be today? Make sure you don't kill the Lobos last, otherwise he can't actually run away because he's the one with the no run flag. That's pretty much all we're doing here. Well, Final Fantasy is my first one. I think I did 4 first. Dang, that AC is putting in work, eh? Let's see if this works. Same thing with why we don't just nuke everything with the Bioblast. The Volmammoths also have no run flags. I don't think they do in the Pixel remaster though. They took out a lot of no run flags. I don't really know why. Actually, I think they took out most, if not all of them, aside from bosses. Like ninjas you can run away from. I think the Lobos you can just dick away from. Well, Mammoth, I think you just nuke all at once. So like, Cookie, how are we today? Today my after stream stuff is figure out that timer for Crystal Chronicles, and then there's gonna be one day where it's gonna attempt like at least 2 runs of it. It's not very long. It's like real time, it's gonna be like 3 hours on the long side. And it's funny that that's considered the short run. 42k. So hot. We get rain all the way till like Thursday now. All right, we're good. Thank you, Colin. So, okay, I don't know who here plays World of Warcraft. Oh, you're just dead. Thanks, this is gonna be a good split. Did they separate anniversary subscription and retail subscription now? So I was like, oh, I'll play a little bit of TBC because I still have an active subscription. And I remember doing vanilla and retail at like the same time. And I was like, you need an active subscription. And I'm like, but I do. And then I went and I fired up retail. I'm like, oh, I can do this. So is it separate now? Oh, wait, I was just gonna Google this. It says it isn't. Why couldn't I log into it then?
T8 rated my stream with 53 viewers.
I think I got it right. Frick. Konnichiwa, Muchiha, welcome on in. Arigato. How was the stream today? Speedrunning Romancing Saga 3. Does anybody know why the G is capitalized in Saga? Something isn't set up here right. Oh, here we go. I can click off of my game because we're not playing the PC game anymore. And it just looks cooler. Okay, that's a sick emote. I like the dancing kitties. Actually, that loop's pretty freaking good. I think I see the loop, but the loop is so good it actually is just like part of it. Well, we're actually not really saving the world right now. We're actually just kind of running away from some guards. We're mostly just a fugitive. No saving yet. The only thing we're saving, Snow, is ourselves from marriage. Already dropping frames. Excellent. Mess that up on the second date. Man, we have got that like 3 times now, 4 times now in like 5 runs, and that is like a 7% chance. At least we had a good welk. Knock, 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 knock. All right, what day is it today? 28. Hello, governor. How we be? We're back into resetting in Narsh. Let's do this. When do we get past Mount Colts? Attempt 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus. Like 10 minutes. Well, there you go. There, Mr. Dusty Pants, I have a gamba for you. Rough. 5? Homie's hoping for a short streak. Bro, you and your pansy. Oh.
Mark Firebolt rated my stream with 26 viewers.
I have to beat the mods. I have to beat the mods. I do beat the mods. Anyways, Mark, welcome on in. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome to, don't pay attention to the attempt thing. This is actually the first run of the day. Boo? I don't have to be clicked on my game anymore, broski. We hit a world record in Chrono Trigger PC yesterday, beating the previous one by 3 minutes. OG, if we get there, I will, oh dang, he's spending all the points. How are you supposed to make points if you're only Gamba in 10, bro? And there were definitely a few, like, I missed some skips, which is not good, but we had like some pretty incredible walk. Poopy Pants Welk Shell. Jeez, he's just going through all of it, eh? Poopy Pants Welk Shell. Oh, that barely fits. Okay. So I saw that you were doing retro, and I don't think I actually asked. What was the retro? As we attempt ourselves for number 2. I wasn't Shane, but you know what? It's good to have a reminder anyways. Also, hi Shane, thanks for the good luck. Sub 3 this week, right? Okay, they both did. 100% easy. Easy claps is what I'm hearing. So retro is many NES games. Okay, well, if you're saying many, what were the top 3? Okay. Yep, everybody gets a turn. I call this fight Dustin's mom because everybody got a turn. Yeah. I'm sorry, Dustin. I ain't gonna lie, I don't know what either of those ones are. He's not sorry. I'm a little sorry. Like, not majority sorry, but like a little bit. At least 10%. Well, at least this walk is significantly worse than the last one. While it is law, because it is so ingrained into the Canadian, really ritual, it may seem like it's insincere, sometimes it is, but because it's so ingrained into it, there is like a degree of sincerity in it that is just by default. Also part of the law. maybe we get ahead of his first turn, but I wouldn't hold my breath on it. Actually, maybe I will. Yay! Good call, Breath. Good call. I think next time we should be able to get to Marshall. We'll get a net on Mog just so we can hit a little bit of everything at the beginning. Oh wait, one of the idiots hasn't ran away yet either. So that's unfortunate. Well, that gambit's still going on, so if you put any points on 2, sorry. That's how the cookie crumbles, I guess. If we don't get out an arch one more time, we gotta change the picture. A Mog crit. Ooh, you know what? That's not bad. That'd be, you know, just like for the kill and whatever else. Yeah. Let's see, what else? What else? Hope the runs go well. Same. We're cooking so far. Hee hee ha ha. Have a good little exercise. Don't hurt yourself though. The good news is I saved my hands from needing to do any scrolling. Because my notes are still at the exact same spot. Sure would hate to hurt my hand doing that. Yep. When's the last time we didn't reset in the first 2 splits here? The days when I did no resets, and they just kind of worked out. And then, March 30th. You know what? The day we got the PB, we reset on Welk once, we reset on Marshall once, and then we went to the house for 6, 10, 11. So, the category yesterday was PC 100%. Oh right, that actually reminds me. I need to change that premiere date. The video is going on YouTube tomorrow at 7 a.m. Mountain time. Is that what I am right now? Yes. It was a pretty nutty run, and I don't want to run against it, and I'm not going to run against it. Also, I think I said this. If we reset one more time here, this split picture is going away. It's obviously cursed. Well, obviously cursed on this day. 30 seconds left on the Gamba. If you want to take a guess of when we get past Mount Colts, I probably wouldn't put money on attempt 2 because we're on attempt 3. This is to go even farther beyond. No, the pupper is sleeping in the basement with the wife as she's still getting over her sickness. I have got 2 BBs in 2 weekends. Now, the all endings one is kind of a meme because it was like, hey, if you don't die, you still, you get it. And we died and still got it anyways. Do I have to Google who Barry Manilow is? I woke up Because she was sewing last night to get ready for a show that she's doing today. Then I woke up and she still wasn't in bed. I'm like, I bet you she's sleeping in the basement. Probably was feeling like garbage. And I looked, I'm like, yep, there she is. Okay. How could I not know who Barry Manilow is? American singer slash songwriter. Okay, what are these songs? Let's see. Could it be Magic? I don't think I know that. I don't think I know any of these songs, bro. Maybe this Mandy one, but I can't think of what any of these sound like. One sec. I don't think I've heard this, bro. He's Frank Sinatra, but less good.
Hey, little Barry Manilow, I got your breath, Copacabana. I like to suck on a banana.
That was beautiful. That was so beautiful, I never want to hear it again. Boy, I can't wait for us to lose this run because Maw gets netted. Ha ha ha. Can't seem to find the driveway sub goal. Good, because he can't. Doesn't exist. Hang on. I don't know what I get per sub is the issue. I can't even like meme the number, but like off rip, I'd say we need to hit like 10,000 subs. So we only need 9,898 more subs and we're there. Weird Al still does stuff? Really? Oh, Ultros is doing his fishing stream. Oh, this looks freaking peaceful. As he started... If you start parodying your own parodies, it's like, I don't know, bro. Yeah. We're on Terra, Slime, and Vaporite Pincer. It's weird that I've had 4 Vaporite Pincers in 5 runs. That's a little weird. How's it going, Knight? I know this because of my spreadsheet. Sick. I guess we call that 1.5 wrenches. Man, this fishing stream that Ultros has right now looks so freaking calm. I have it on my phone right now. I'm just like, oh yeah. Whoa! I can be over here? Wait, hang on. I didn't see what his category was. This guy's a frickin'... Please don't take away. Aww. You know what? For what that walk was, I'm actually not unhappy. Well, this is the furthest we've made it today. B-Dude, we're 8 minutes in. Yep. Sure are. Next step will be the furthest... Yeah, meanwhile, I've got rain till Thursday. Okay, this just in. Dine is in fact not dead. Why did she? I don't know what you're talking about, bro. That's canon. Or should I say cannons? Nice pun. Thanks. The joke is that her boobs are the cannons. Do you guys like tits? I like tits. Do you guys like tats? I like tats. I guess you could say I gave up my tits for tats. You like my poop? Are you sure you don't want to rephrase that? If you don't want to rephrase that, I am going to tell you a little bit something about myself that is way too TMI. Never mind. Oh, good choice. I'm sure that's really funny if I knew what a Moscow mule was. Mule, I should say, no, mule. Hey, nothing wrong with a good rim. Come on, man. Come on, man. All right, here we go. I don't even care if it's on Kutan. If I get a 1222, whatever, just get me out. But Mog didn't, I couldn't even unequip him. I feel physical pain. Hang on, let me look up something real quick. Oh wait, I have the spreadsheet up right now. Wow, I was really ambitious when I made this spreadsheet for oh. For my Worlds Collide thing. I have up to 150 seeds for targeting my average, whatever else. Since the beginning of the year, no wait, since December 19th, I've done 29. For though, to whom I average 134.08. That 205 and that 151 are probably not helping much. I like spreadsheets, gosh dang it. I like to play this game. The main issue is this game apparently doesn't like me playing it. Is that Papa with the 15 stream streak? That's crazy, yo. How are we, my dude? Welcome to the first attempt of the day. So we haven't had the green idiots run away yet. So This will be fun. I've only got to name 2 characters and I've only named Locke once. No, wait, I've named Locke twice. I stand corrected. Is that supposed to be for Thief bad? It took me a second. How do you miss a back attack? Unless I wasn't on a person that was facing the wrong way. I just saw the Lobos miss him. Like, what the frick? Now, you could get into the argument of, do you save time by doing that quick targeting change so that Vix has to walk less and Wedge has to walk less? I don't have the answer. On preamps, I would say yes. On that specific situation, I don't know. Breath doesn't even make sense. Also, you're giving away the short for Wednesday. For Wednesday, right? I think so. Wait, was that for today? Oh, that is for today. I gotta get more shorts going on. There's the new short. Oh, at least we're not gonna damage roll. Sealed Cave let me have a lot of fun there. I don't know what do you want me to tell you? Frick you too, Wedge! Whatever, we move. Whatever, we move. Faster than 404. I'm ahead of PB. Why would I reset? I didn't need Wedge. I just thought it was funny he had 1 HP and then Welk's like, nah, I'm gonna punch him. That was my favorite part. Man, I want to go fishing. I've just got it up and I'm just like peeking at him like, I want to go fishing. Maybe I go fishing next weekend. Frick it. Where? How? I don't know. Didn't go fishing with the friends when we went camping, mostly because it was like torrential winds. We were just in such a nice spot where our campsite was that you didn't really feel the wind, but you'd look up at the trees. Trees are just doing this. We'd be like, dang, the cover we have here is crazy because it feels like a breeze. We'd have to like go fishing on the shore of the river or something. I mean, I got a license for the entire year. I'm probably only going to use it once. What's the main fish to go for? Here we have a northern pike and walleye. They're kind of like the two mains. We're gonna become so intimately familiar with his hands and forearms. You're a largemouth bass. When you see someone like walking up, like they're gonna go gut the fish, you're like, yo girl, what that bass do? I hope not, because that might be, that would, in fact, would probably be considered sexual harassment. Oh, dang it. Ah, dang it. Trying to save the energy for if/when we get out of Narsh. Like I said, I only have one more Worlds Collide seed on this cart. And I can't put another one on. Oh, don't worry, Sitar, I have it up on my phone. I have it right in front of me. If I look a little distracted, I'm like, man, I want to go frickin' fishing. I think we are going to have one day next weekend, especially now that we've actually hit the CT shenanigans of, we're just going to do like one day of just World Collide seeds. That walk was way better than I thought it was going to be. What is Ultros on? Is that inflatable boat with a couple of oars? I used to have one of those. We called it a dinghy. I miss my dinghy. Although by the end, the dinghy was more patched than dinghy. Mostly because I don't want to spend money on a boat. Actually, I'm curious. Let's check like Canadian Tire. Oh dang, these are way more expensive than I thought they're gonna be. I don't know why I thought these were only gonna be a couple $100 for what it's worth. Is this one even inflatable? I don't think so. That looks like it's just... No, it's just all plastic shenanigans. Sun Dolphin American 12 Fishing John Boat. 2-person 12 foot. Why is this one $4 grand? What is this one? Aluminum utility boat with 3 bench seats, 12 foot, 4,000 bucks. I don't even know why I'm looking at this. I already told everyone that I'm not spending money on myself until we get that driveway paid off. So there we go. This one's 50 bucks. Oh yeah, your hook would just instantly demolish this thing. Getting out an arch today? Dude, I don't freaking know. We've had a Terra Slime, a Vaporite Pincer, and a Mognet. So I'm fully anticipating Mog to just like crit Marshall on his last turn, and then I'll be like, oh okay, I didn't want the pike anyways, and try again. See, that's why I was kind of looking at that like plastic bottom one. I'm like, that'd be a bit better for like at least not having to worry about my hook just destroying it. A little bit tougher to like move from point A to point B, I suppose, but how have things been going for you, Racco? You've been pumping out FJFs like, has anyone been pumping out FJFs like Omegas has? I think I saw he's on like seed 14. And get worse? How would I know the difference? How would I know the difference? You know what's crazy is net is a 1/3 chance, and then Mog is a 25% chance of you know, targeting. But to answer your question on are we getting out an arch, I don't think so. We're on attempt 5, bro, and I haven't got past Marshall using his first turn. A Mog net is probably about a third. I don't remember the exact number. I think it takes like 30 seconds or so for net to fall off. Terra being slimed is about a 30 second loss if you can do a double counter cancel. And that Vaporite Pincer is still about 20 seconds. And we've had all of those so far. So RNG in this game is frame based. It's not, so it depends on like the frame that you enter the game. This is what I understand. So take this with a grain of salt, because this is my understanding of it, and I might be a little bit wrong on it. The frame that you enter the encounter, you get 1 of 60 starting ATBs. Now, some of these are gonna affect things like preempts, back attacks, whatever, but because that's a boss fight, that's always static. That's not a worry. And there may be crossovers of like, you know, there's 3 different seeds that hit this same freaking thing or whatever. I don't know the intricacies on like each separate fight. I just kind of know like a general base of it. So you enter that fight, and whatever frame, you look at your ATBs. Now, that starting ATB, sometimes doing a run buffer, I think can change the RNG, or else it's just a placebo and it doesn't actually do anything, just gives me something to do. I can't really say like the inputs that I've done really change anything, because I haven't got to actually push a button in a Marshall fight. But yes, the seed manip is, it's not like Chrono Trigger where you can like watch actions and manipulate it that way. No, this is just if I played this frame perfectly from the point that I think from the time that I actually hit the A button here to new game, and then just playing frame perfectly all the way through and knew what I was doing, then it'd be fine. 2 issues with that. A, not feasible. B, this thing mashes at 20 hertz. which means that my frames can still be off just based off of the ASCII pad mashing. From my understanding. Either way, the moral of the story is it's not feasible. AJ, it's been a rough day, bro. For what it's worth, for the 5 minutes or 5 times and 53 minutes, 25 of it have been watching the opening cutscene. I don't know if that's better or worse, but that is in fact. This is about 5 minutes per reset. We've already swapped over. We had Big Booby Terra. Nice. Big Booby Terra wasn't working out. If I reset on this one, we're gonna have to change it up again. Big Booby. Well, statistically speaking, she is in fact not. Because we are in fact still getting the same results. At least I think this reset will be different. I think this reset's gonna be we were just too slow and we hit like a 405 Welk or something. I don't remember what I called it. What's the Mog? Yeah, that one. Thanks, Have. Oh, it's thick. I thought it was dumpy. Isn't that good enough, Racco? Who wins these? You do. No, but it's in the chat. You can't get Big Booby Celeste in your chat. It makes it more dynamic. Okay. We can still sub 404 this. I think. Those aren't boobs, those are eyes. I think Vix wins these. Sure, at least it's something different. This would be a really good fight to get a damage roll on. Just because it'd be different. $65. So we need this to be a 35. Please do another slime. Perfect. Perfect. There we go, boys. Too slow. Hey, a little bit something different. You mean aside from getting that absolutely sick world record? I'm gonna refresh that. I'm going to refresh that. Dude, it's almost 8 o'clock and I haven't. Oh, I need to run a Natty Daddy is what I need to do. What did I do? The wife and I watched the last 2 Star Wars movies because she was going through the saga. I had a nap, and then I edited some of my best to worst video. That's pretty much the extent of my day. Okay, let's see. Celeste wasn't working. You believe in magic. While things are going on, new short. There you go. Girl in the splits reminds me of my girlfriend because they both aren't real. Literally in real life, right here. On the flesh. All right, let's take a look at some. Let's see what do we got for some comments today. Oh, I'm getting all this time playing this game. Didn't know that aura sphere. How do you frick up aura bolt and or aura cannon to aura sphere? Anyways. Was magic based? Now I want to play some of this with new information. Do it. What about the bonus for Espers in Final Fantasy VI Advance? It literally says at the beginning of the video that we're not looking at those. Oh! Is that okay? I can't remember. Is that like a Starsky and Hutch thing where he's like, do it, do it, do it? Okay. I know I was doing that the other day and the wife's like, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's Starsky and Hutch. She's like, I've never seen that. I'm like, I know you haven't. That's why this is so frustrating because I couldn't fact check it at that point in time. All right, who's ready for... I'm glad that my notes at least haven't scrolled at all. Watching Canada? Sure. Go soccer team. We're gonna watch it on Discord, and every time someone rolls around on the ground, we're gonna take a shot.
He do not trust you, and I love your ways.
What? You trust me and love my ways. What are my ways? Thanks for the 100 bits, Sitar. It is a sweet movie. Got like Snoop Dogg as a Huggy Bear. Not answering that, but I want to know. Aspid, Crushing, how are we doing today? But am I gonna watch them? No, I'm gonna finish a freaking run. I hope. I'm just doing butt beam just because I want to do butt beam. Okay, fair enough. Is that guy on the left gonna get his turn? Probably. Do I really care? Not really at this point in time. It's easier to finish a run when you use... Well, true. To an extent. Like, you're not wrong. I'm not gonna say you're wrong. But... while I say I want to play, there is also still a reason why I play the way that I play to play. And because at this point in my life, this is mostly just my practice. Hey, at least by opera, I'm like, if I get past Kefka and Narsh, I'll probably just send it. And be like, well, we've got through this part. C'est la vie. We just, forget about the Kefka app part. Let's just try and get past Narsh. Gal's not showing up today, man. Really? And I still got ahead? This is so undeserved. That's amazeballs. The game's toying with me. 24 and 24, 48, so we need a 52! Well, it should be sub 404. Like I said, totally undeserved. I don't even care. And now net. Again? I've already had 2 of those. We haven't had a Mog crit though. Just because I don't have... If anyone wants to enjoy the record run with a bunch of peeps again, it is going to be premiering on YouTube tomorrow morning at the same time we normally start the... My brain just died. It's playing on YouTube tomorrow. I figured I'd try Premiere and see if that does anything for the longer videos. Doing God's work, Aspid. That's not blessing. That's actually just a straight up lie. You didn't even like blurt and be like, well, I tried to go for the big. You just straight up lied. So we did 7 attempts on Friday. Good thing I cleaned my controller last night. Sure would hate to, you know, be having a little bit of funk. I did find that there's a good amount of gunk kind of close to where like the up button is. And I think that's why I was getting some of those random like missteps in World of Ruin. That also might have been fatigue, but I think it was kind of a little bit of both. Well, if you're doing an all characters and Esper's run, I would say you should probably get the Esper. Who wants to have an empty looking Esper menu? Also, think of the crystal gear that you could get off of the dragons. 1/8 chance it hits, and then you just have Gogo just mimic it over and over and over. Everybody wants the crystal. Imagine a full crystal set. Alrighty. I'm not even excited if a walk is good or not anymore. For reference, this walk is looking pretty good, and I just like don't even care. Yeah, this walk is actually really freaking good. And I just don't, it's like I've been hurt before type thing, you know? I'm trying to think of like, you know how like you say like this, if this run was a steak, stick a fork in it because it's done. I was trying to do something with like the walk and like throw some veggies in it or something, but nothing was coming to my brain, but I feel like there's something there. Oh, he's got a little trolling motor on this thing. Bad luck is over? That's what I like to hear. I heard the new Japanese Aerosmith remix. No, I have not. Okay, I don't know if this is actually like a real thing or if he's leading into a pun, and I don't know how to like, it's called Walk This Way. There it goes! For what it's worth, I did like that. We, in fact, have not touched grass in this. Oh, frick, what am I doing? I was like turbo down to say no. Oh, I just realized that if I want to go fishing, unless I'm doing like a catch and release thing, I realized this the other day when we were packing stuff up to go camping that for some reason I don't have any fish cleaning tools. I thought I did, but either I got rid of some old stuff or they got lost. And I don't actually know which one it is. Is this called a little baby? For some reason, when I was like turboing on Locke's rename, my brain was thinking of that part right there. Like, I don't like that we're like this checked out this early. Gotta check back in. You ever watch the movie Dustin Checks In? It was an okay kids movie. Chimpanzee, I think? You know what? For fun, we're just gonna throw a run buffer in there. Yeah! Okay, my first input in this fight. Some damage roll. Come on, man. Huh. Hey, this is the first time I actually got to do anything in the martial fight. Let's put the left foot in front of the right foot and learn how to walk before we try to... Hang on. No, not yet. Not yet. We're still in Narsh. We're still in Narsh. Hold on a sec. Hey, kitten, how's it going? We're having a rough morning. I can't wait for this Mount Cool to just be absolute cheeks. We're almost there. We're almost there, boys. So with a little bit of searching, what's the story so far? Hang on, one sec. Road and Arch, boys, let's go! Touching grass. Okay, so Terrace Slime once. One of them was just a too slow of a run up to Welk. Mognet twice and a Vaporite Pincer. That should bring us to attempt number 6 because that's 5 resets. 5 minutes between reset and here we are. Now it's way too early to say this because I know how she go, but I'm almost at the like, let's just finish it to finish it. But I know my brain's gonna be like, do you really want to do that? And I'll be like, I don't know. Watching the Esper ranked video. I did say at the beginning of that video that we weren't looking at the Game Boy ones, right? I've had like 2 or 3 recent comments being like, what about the GBA ones? And I was like, I swear I said I wasn't talking about those ones. But I hope you like it. In case you're wondering, yes, you can leave a comment on it too. I don't really care. But yes, the numbers are wrong. Yes, there is like 100 comments saying that the numbers are wrong. But you know what? Another one might actually help me. Let me know. Instead of playing Binding of Isaac or like World of Warcraft or anything last night, I got the main footage on my CT video on last night. So now all I need to do is just do like transitions, effects, extra little pop-ups and like text and stuff like that. Kind of like the actual editing and then like the music. Yeah, but there's like times when I say like overall 23.5 out of 30 and the screen says like 22 out of 30 and I'll be like, oh, whoops. This is why you don't change things post. Whatever you write down, you just leave it. This is what I've learned. You don't change it once you start editing because something always gets missed. Hey, thanks, Pojo. This is the furthest we've made it today, bud. Oh. So I was playing with my... Is that a mini fridge? Yeah. It's a mini fridge that my grandpa had, and then I got it after he passed. She's an old one. I bet you that mini fridge is like 50 years old. That thing keeps things so nice and cold. Anyways, beers? No. Pepsi's and ginger ale. I don't drink beer. Beer's icky. So Pojo, I was playing a little bit of like soccer kickball stuff with my dog yesterday after giving blood, and even just doing that, I was like, holy crap, we're getting lightheaded here, boys. I'm boring. I never said I wasn't, Cord. Not all of us can go and do like 70, 80-hour runs over a weekend. Some of us just get stuck in our ways and we like our ways. What's it to ya? Hey, every once in a while I go a little on the crazy side and jerk off to granny porn too. You know, sometimes he's got to change it up a little. Doesn't make me boring. No, if you have 4 people in your party, Umaro just says like, I'll meet you at the ship. Diston, thanks for the 7-stream streak, by the way. Not boring, just predictable. If it's so predictable, what's gonna happen in this run? Because I don't know. Hey, yesterday was fun. Thanks, Sitar. I think. It's a 2. Wait, what's a 2? I don't remember what the number was. What was the number thing about? With a Labatt Blue. Ah, I live in Saskatchewan. It's all about the pill. Throw me a pill. Is Cord doing stuff right now? Hang on. Okay. I know with some of those longer runs, sometimes people like to just... You want to know why I figure FF9 maybe just isn't that fun of a game to run if you're doing like the whole shebang? Because they're always busy watching something else instead of like full on stream. Now I know I have ultras up with the fishing thing, but like... This is just crazy calming. Check in during this game too. I pretty much never do. Okay, so I should put an asterisk on that. During like the long cutscenes, I'll do like a what's going on in the world and spend like 2 minutes just like see what people are doing, and that's about that. FF9 runners are second-class speedrunners. Hey, if the boot fits. I don't even know if that actually works in that situation. Speedrunning isn't about fun. So when I say like I just want to play the game, do you like not believe me? Like I know there's always like an extent, like if I'm plus, you know, 10, 15, 20 where else I'm like, well, now I'm not having fun because I'm just getting dicked. But the amount that I've finished on like +5, I think should be enough to like be like, oh, there's something to this. That was good ATB actually. And you still won? No shot. I don't care about this tech laser. Shouldn't really cost me any time. In case you guys aren't sure what breath is referencing, he means ejaculating, orgasm. That's what he means by finish. You guys don't know the amount. Come on now. Don't flatter yourself in thinking you know the amount. Hi Hi, Boyle. How's it going, buddy? Boyle does know the amount. Yes, Sitar? No? No what? What did I do? I was just getting blood back into my hands. I do this all the time. Don't mention. We can talk about Pixel Remaster once I actually start doing Crystal Chronicles stuff, because then I'm actually in it. Ah, 1 in 60 back attack. You love to see it. Absolutely love it. At least this takes a very long time just to get ATB. Good start. So that 1 in 60, from what my understanding is that there is 1 frame every second that if you hit that encounter, you would get a back attack with 3 people and none of them dead. So that's why that's so fun. Actually frame perfect. I also love that Terra is getting hit immediately after us healing. This is good for us, because the following statement is a meme, and I don't believe it. It's just funny for the situation, because she's the one who got hit. It's good for the game to put a woman in her place. You know what? I can't even finish. Hurts me too much for how much I love Terra. I prefaced it by it's a meme, by the way. I prefaced it. Everybody here is old. I thought I'd throw in some boomer humor. Texans are just laughing right now. I found out apparently 6% of my viewers yesterday were from Brazil, and I was like, that's cool. 2% were from Germany. My wife's like, is that May? And I'm like, I did the math on it based off of the unique viewers, and I'm like, well, unless there's 15 Mays, which if there is, God help us all. Maymays is very... No, he's too unique to have more than one. Bruh, Billy, thanks for the good luck, my guy. Hubby, we spent an hour and 15 minutes to get out of Narsh, dude. I am currently waiting for this run to implode upon itself now. Court, I have nothing else to do with my day on either of those. I hope you have yourself a good, way too long of a stream. At least we're always starting with really bad ATB. That's good for us. Because I can actually sit there and just like think about my life choices. Oh, frick you with that block. Ho, 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 suck a dick. Usually it's the run. I've been hurt too much before for it to really like hurt way too much at this point. Oh my frick, they exist? Billy's the one who made the luck meter. If anything, he is the most intimate with my luck. Only 1 hour to, no. Not lucky, Billy. That's not lucky. That's not like a, oh, sick. Is the ATB random at, for all intents and purposes, yes, the ATB is random. If I knew the frame, like if I could play frame perfectly, which is not feasible as we were talking about, you could manipulate this game. That would require you to, why is everything punching her? You would have to like generate like specific amount of lag at the end of certain fights so you could hit the next encounter on like the right frame and all that silly shenanigans. All right, so because nobody ran when Edgar got his turn, I just opted to take that fight. So now if I get a preempt along the wall, actually no, it's not. Yeah, if I get a preempt along the way, I'm running from it. There's 2 more encounters. I would prefer to get a preempt on this one so I can just take the last one. Now that being said, I would just prefer for this to be a preempt. Oh, okay. Oh, frick me! Don't damage roll, please. Thank you. We never told Duncan that we, yeah, a side attack and a preempt are effectively the same thing. As far as running away. That run was just to try and push Vargas's turn back a little bit. Hey, Spectre with the 3-stream streak. Welcome on in. Sure. Well, at least now we can't damage roll. I guess that's a good thing about that crit. Billy, you don't have to add GE at the end of everything, my dude. That being said, we're gonna have to figure out something down the road if this stream elements closing down thing is actually a real thing. I'm gonna have to like move over all my like alerts and stuff. But like that thing, I actually don't know what the plan is. Oh, you have like 0 ATB, dude. Just do something like that, Knight. I don't actually know what that time was, but I think that was like a high 940. I think 951 was my PB time, so that was 5 seconds faster, give or take. Just make sure that you get a back attack at the beginning of Figaro Castle. Cave. Well, Figaro Castle does start with the back attack with the M-Tex. So that's not inherently wrong. Good save, Bidu. Good save. Right. I don't know if sad is really the feeling that I feel. It's more just like empty. Not even disappointed, just like that empty. Yao doesn't show up and I'm like, what did I expect? Him to show up? No. Don't worry, Mirage, this is the one that's going to the house. I hope. Not a doomer, I'm just realistic. I think he means 90 minutes into the stream, but yeah. One-third of this stream has been watching the opening cutscene. I don't like that let's stop mathing this out. Oh, what the frick is my NPC value? Welk was only one of the 6. Or one of the 5, I guess. Marshall was more of an issue than anything. Actually, we had a nice little spread. I thought this was the one where you went like straight down. That's why I held up. Two-thirds chance you don't get it, Knight. Ha ha ha. How's that driveway looking? It still hasn't been worked on. It's getting worked on in July. The guy's gonna get a hold of me probably in the next week or so. July's in like 2 days. Yeah. I'll probably shoot a Yudi over him a text and just be like, I know you said in July. I was wondering if you had an actual date yet or not. Just so I can kind of like prep a few things, make sure that the vehicles aren't in the drive or in the garage and just park them on the street or something. Pojo, he's on the Sega Bass fishing, okay? Dude, my front yard is immaculate. Backyard, not so much, but my front yard is immaculate. Please don't. Are you making fun of the way I say stuff? Why? Why do I feel like I'm being made fun of? Suck a dick, suck a dick, suck a motherfucking dick. So, first of all, you can suck a dick too. Get the frick out of here, Bannon. Bannon? Bannon. Dude, thank you. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. Because we're ahead, and I'm not, you can't make me go back. We're gonna waste 5 seconds and heal. Because there's a 25% chance that we just lose. Time waste? I'm not going back, bro. I always have him on health. He's my ATB waiter at the start. Oh, like use health to heal? No. No, no, no. That would be silly. Oh, my leg. And if I lose world record by 5 seconds, then we still had a pretty decent run. Wow, good thing we healed. I don't regret it.
Use Podgeddon to heal. He has some very convalescent powers.
Podgeddon? Oh my dear Podgeddon, I require your heals. Satar, thanks for the 100 bits. You know you can do that with like the free TTS, right? Are we gonna lose time on the split? Oh yeah. Do I care? Nope. Are we still gonna be green? Should be. Is it good that Sense traded the captain? Well, yeah, they didn't actually have one for the past year. I know there was a guy wearing the C, but they didn't have a captain. Well, actually, they did. It was Shabbat, but.
What a banger. Anyway, gotcha. I'm not gonna holler.
We're at attempt 6 and we're on Sabin scenario, Milk. My hopes and thoughts for this entire run are so down in the toilet that I'm just like, if things go even just fine enough that's not like an absolute dumpster fire, we'll just play to play. But if things kind of turn into a dumpster fire, and I know dumpster fire is a rather broad term, we'll go off the vibes and such, but we'll just see what happens. I'm an idiot. What the frick am I doing? Why Sean? Because I halved it is why. Whatever happened to that one song redeem you have? That's Sean Paul for 35K. Why was it 70? Because he went like 0 for 6 in 6 runs. And I said, frick it, we're balling. And then after like half a year, I dropped it down. B-Dude said he'd make a redeem called Sitar's Big Dick for 500k. The issue is I can't find it. Sit down there, Mr. 5mm. Sorry, I meant, hi Jay, how's it going? For 6 in 6. It was like 6 straight that we did it, and he was 0 for 6. That is absolutely insane. That's not excuses, that's facts. That's straight up math. Mustache Mon, the samurai, Mustache Man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Mustache Man. I can't believe Dustin won that Gambit now that I think about it. Frick me. I know he's like, this is the worst option. I'm gonna put a piddly 10 points on it. And then he just freaking wins. Allow me to retort. There is a damage roll with the 3 axes. Just wouldn't expect it. What was the one thing that I was doing for a little bit? Oh, leave one slot open at the top. It got really fricky, but you leave one spot open at the top. You have him have the mithril shield on, and then after the first attack, okay, how did I do this? After the first attack, you remove the mithril shield and then did retort, something like that. It was janky. Yo, Milk with the 10 stream streak so that I don't have to acknowledge what Billy was trying to do. Appreciate it, my dude. Get it? What is it? What is this it that I am trying to get? Just so that I know. You know, sometimes I look for the wrong thing. What is that one? It? Oh, like it? Like it. Oh, okay. Oh, we're not talking. My wife hates it when I say this. We're not talking about trying to get CX. Not trying to get any CX. It's like, why do you say it that way? I'm like, I don't know. It sounds very goonery, and I think it's funny. It's like, stop saying it that way. And I'm like, CX. So Sabin's been pretty good on his pummels lately. Hee ha ha. Yeah. Oh, jeez, you're getting fricked up, bro. Well, yesterday I kept on like saying the things that seemed like I was gonna speak into existence, and then the good thing happened. So I was like, oh, we'll try it in this game. It hasn't worked. How would you spell CX? Hang on. E. CX. CX. With the second E in there, the A should get like its own enunciation. Billy, if you put GE at the end of your next, in any word at the end in your next message, I'm stroking out here, you're getting your Virgin card back. Your Virgin, you know, your V card. I assumed, maybe he still has it. Excuse me. That's kind of just slipped out of me. Just like the way I slipped out of Billy's mom. Oh! Sorry, Billy. Not my fault she's so loose. Oh! Sorry, Billy. Hey, half drunk means you're half sober. I don't know where I was going with that. I just have one buddy that whenever we'd have like house parties and stuff, he'd just always be like, I'm not half drunk, I'm always half sober. Right, bud? Whatever makes you feel better. Dispatch? My mom do be catching a lot of strays these days. You know, from the cheating husband to the cheating husband who then apparently turned the thing around and then died. And now she has to deal with all the stuff that he didn't take care of pre-death. That is causing a whole lot of stuff. Crazy strays. Absolutely crazy. True even. Why is this better than it should be? I don't understand. Like, normally it's like an average one's like 1020, 1025-ish, and I'm like, okay, this is just what it is. It's like 1014, and I don't understand why. It just got too real. I thought we were continuing the bit, and nothing continues a good bit like some real IRL facts. You want to know something real fun? He always forgot to change his life insurance from his kids to his wife. So now she doesn't get the life insurance that she was banking on using to pay for. Oh, frick. Don't even try it. Banking to use to pay for, you know, the funeral and such. Want to know what else she found out? That he also took out a credit card on their bank account that she didn't know about and ran up the credit really high because he was a big spender who didn't know how to not spend. So she has to deal with that too. Good thing she can't pay that off with, like, I don't know, life insurance or something. The reason I was using Aurabolt is because it has the coolest sound. Oh. Yeah, one of the kids, fun fact, is completely estranged. Is like, I'm not dealing with this family. And they haven't seen in like 10-ish years or so. Why was this split good? Of all the ones that felt like they were good, they weren't good. And then all of a sudden this one is just sub 1220. Sure. What I don't understand. Why was that one good? It didn't feel good. At least it didn't feel any better than the ones that actually did feel good that weren't good. I don't get it. That split is such an enigma. Yeah, Dolphin like to get high. You know, they just they're like us for real, for real. Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna. The split after train is really, really good. It's like a 1350. Actually, I can just check. Oh yeah, 1350 flat. Like. I think I had like 2 or 3 preamps in the trench. So the previous PB had a pincer on the first encounter in the trench. And then I was like, oh, we should always be saving time here then. And for the longest time I wasn't. And I'm like, well, this is buns. And then we had that split and then I saved like 45 seconds or some junk on it. I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, cool. Don't you frickin' do it. Thank you. He left the dog at the kennel today, so I'm happy about that. You know, back attack, preempt, a little tit for tat. Oh, getting a little more tat for my tit. I hate this bit. I hate this bit. I'm not doing this bit anymore. Do you know what I haven't actually looked at Angoform's battle scripting. Well, no, I was actually saying that off of the previous preempt is what I was going with, and then I got it again. I'm like, okay, I'll do the bit again. Angoform scripting. I'm assuming Aqua Rake is a 1/3 chance and physical is 2/3, but I actually don't know. Can I show tattoo? Shadow doesn't leave when you're on the train or in the camp. And we don't take any actual encounters outside of those two. Yeah, I guess I should be stating for single Angoform, but usually specials are 1/3, physical is 2/3. Usually. That's what I'm basing it off of. Cock's gonna get in my way. Let my people go. Well, at least everybody got a turn. This is in fact not the NPC value we want, by the way. I can't walk around him lest I kill my step route. That's the best part. You know what I should have gone to the B-Dude safety or special spot.
Is the way. Geo with the runs.
Okay, hang on. I have to check that out. Fuso, thanks for the 16 months. Did you know that that is almost a year? That's crazy. 1/3 aqua breath is low. No. No. We don't want that. We do not want that. That looks like they're not solo scripting. This might be a sub 58. Don't you frickin' do it. Thank you. Cool. So first I'm going to get the gal prediction up so you can actually see it. And then we're going to do the ad break. I'm going to give it till 58:30. Then I'm going to do the ad break. Fun fact, Gao very rarely likes to show up on sub 58s. Hey, 57, that's just a fun number. All right, ad break is coming in now. I just want to make sure that people could actually see the prediction, because sometimes the ad covers it weirdly. Okay, now I actually need to look at, I feel like Sean Paul got... Oh, Dustin actually did all of these, really? Oh, he didn't do Sean Paul. Hang on. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Frick! Okay, now everything is redeemed. Yes, Sitar Daddy? You gonna take me to bed? You want me to make you feel like a man? Get comfortable, Daddy. It's all about you today. Don't like that? No? What? Why, do you want me to call you Daddy too? Listen, I've been practicing my lip biting, okay? Mostly because when I first did it, my wife said I looked like I was stroking out. Does the wife approve of it now? She doesn't say it looks like I'm stroking out, so... Mr. Rando, you wanna come with us? And after you come with us, you can follow us back home. Man, this is what this shenanigans does to a guy after a bit. I haven't had to think about, this is the one, okay. I usually like gas up FF6 in the run quite a bit. The one thing that I will always like kind of rag on the run for is after you've kind of got used to it and you know what's going on, there is not a single thing that you're really thinking about until like post Kefka at Narsh. So this is all just like brain off meme and junk. I'll go 54. Late 54 though. Oh wait, you live in New York. That actually is probably something someone said. Wait, you're not going around with headphones in? That's bold cotton. We need to wait for a little over a minute for Rizopaz to show up. If we just sit there killing piranhas, you can do that. There's really no point to it. May as well just get set up and wait that timer out because he doesn't show up until that 1 minute elapses. Oh dang, this short is kind of crushing right now. All right, so because we have Sean Paul and the Velt redeemed, what that means is, oh frick. Okay, my bad kitten. What this means is I'm probably gonna get hit with a no monetization on my YouTube VOD. So thanks for that. That basically steals like a solid 30 cents to $1.10 out of my pocket. All just that you can hear funny song. Ooh, I almost had that synced up perfectly. Oh, baby! He claims it, and then I refute it, and then usually after both of those things happen, there's like a I don't care if it's shares, but it's when it's like straight up monetization takeaway. I'm like, no, you're not getting everything. So then, then I cry, and then the refute usually takes like 2 weeks to go through, and then you like get pretty much nothing after the refute, but at least he gets nothing either. I'm petty that way.
It's all good and you turn me on.
All right, so looks like Nightshade figures that Gao isn't showing up on time. Uso thinks he will, barely. Let's see, Jay's got a 1 there. Called out. I'm just kind of looking at it while I'm just walking back and forth. I missed my down push. It's in the kitchen. I don't know what you want me to do about that. Sure. Man, this pincer that we're gonna get in the trench is gonna go crazy. Hey, he's got 69 HP. That's probably why he showed up. LOL. We're blessed by the 69. That's the key. The key is funny sex number. Is anyone down for a 68? Basically, it's just a 69, and I owe you one. The blessed curse thing, I don't know how to do it for YouTube. 1 second. I don't know how to do like redemptions or anything on YouTube, but on the Twitch side, you can use your channel points, and you can either use it to bless, to curse, or to blurse, which basically is just like a random on if it blesses or it curses. And it's basically a bar showing how much the people watching, again on the Twitch side, because I can't seem to get, or I don't know how to even like try to make it work on the YouTube side because I don't know how to do points. But how much they either want me to get screwed or how much they're hoping things go well is basically what it is. You bet 69 on 4. It looks like Cyan's 69 is just better than yours 69, Caleb. Should I go for a bike ride or watch you all day? Go for the bike ride, bro. I'll probably still be here when you get back unless you bike for quite some time. At 68 is just head. It's just head with the promise that you're gonna do it later. That's what do you mean? No. Blur. So a curse and a bless are both +1 to their respective things. So like +1 to bless, +1 to curse. A blurse is a +2, but it randomizes between bless and curse. Doo. Sure. Why'd I put him on item? Well, at least we got a preempt on the easiest thing to run away from for the rest of this split. Should I go to the top left corner so we can see a funny little cutscene of us losing money? Hee ha ha. Do I use bounty sheets? Yes. Don't they also handle static as well as give a little fresh smell to it? So yeah, if you watch the blurs, I don't exactly remember what happens in like the little thing beside it. So if you look at the chart on the left side where there's an arrow going up, that means that there's been 10 blesses. With the skull, that means that there's been 5 curses. With the question mark and it says 0/1, that means that of the blurses, 0 of them have blessed, 1 of them have cursed. That's how you read that whole shebang. I know Billy put in a little effect based off of blurs. I just don't remember what they are because I don't actually see the thing unless I click over to it. It's a very handy dandy little tool. I think we should give it up for Billy. Give it up for Billy. Oh yeah. You know what? I'm actually not super mad about back attacks in the trench, because usually things take quite a while to run away from anyways, that it doesn't seem to really change much. I don't think Cyan kills himself at 52 though. We're gonna try. He does. He does 70 if he has no gear on. I was like, I don't know what the low roll is. I'm like, I remember 50 is kind of like the number in my head. Yao, you're supposed to be the fast one, bro. Wasn't wrong. It was the confidence. All right, so this wasn't a good trench for what it's worth. He doesn't kill himself. No. The rolls, bro. Come on. I know we're losing time here, but like, you don't have to keep losing more. No, the roll variances, especially when our damage isn't very high yet, doesn't change too much. If he hit a 53, I would assume he hits somewhere between like, not knowing the numbers, it's like 49 and 55. So for reference, on the PB, we're already done this split. Like 15 seconds ago. This is a split where I do kind of anticipate to like be red on. Now that was actually a very bad split, but whatever. $10 worse than average? Sure. We are past the train. Okay, so last time, Locke stole on turn 5. Oh yeah, and he's got a Dirk. Don't worry, we'll 1/16th chance crit on the second one. All right, there's one. So I think it's roughly about 10 seconds per attempt. Let's see, he stole on 13. Okay, a little less, probably more like 8. Don't worry, at least we get to lose time on the next one unless he crits because we have to 2-attack it. Now you're probably thinking, Beauty, why don't you just steal if you have to 2-attack it? And the 2-attack versus the steal, assuming the steal is first try, really isn't much different with all the little cutscene and animation and shenanigans. And it's consistent. We do not have running shoes yet. We get them once we go into the basement. Nice fast stairs, bro. All right, 1/16 chance crit, let's go! Unfortunately, preamps don't matter on this freaking guy. Okay. I threw Air Lancet in the camp because Sabin pummeled the wrong guy. And over the course of that split and this split, I still feel that that is a less of a time loss than having Sabin pummel 3 times. Don't like to run, but running is... cardio is so good, bro. Gotta take care of your heart. Oh, frick me. And it makes you better in bed. But my shins? So apparently... well, first of all, you need to get better shoes. Secondly, if you're on a treadmill and you put the incline at about 1, it's phenomenally better on your shins. Think we're gonna get the preempt luck that we got last time to cover up the 5-try steal. Bag skate. So the issue is you need ice and access to ice when you want to skate. I don't have that access. Hey, Bookie from the YouTube side, welcome on in. Isn't incline 2 basically flat? No, 0 would be flat. So normally we get a... how do I not? Because they repurpose the rinks for like rodeos and stuff. Actually, okay, the old rink they do. The other 2 rinks, so we, in the town that I'm in, there's so many kids and so many teams, and we only have 3 rinks, that to get an ice time, just for those teams that are like actually like situated around town and stuff, They still have to go to other towns just for practice and junk because there's just not enough ice time. They could probably build another, realistically, they could probably build another 2 or 3 rinks here and it would still be like a packed schedule. It's nuts. I didn't say percent. I said like the feature on a treadmill where you can do an incline. Usually they cap out at like, I don't remember the number. It's either like 10 or 12 typically. 12. At least mine caps out at 12 because I do a workout called 12 and 30 where I just do it's a bit of a lighter one where I just walk at an incline of 12 for 30 minutes at like 4 to 4.5 miles per hour or something. It sounds like such a pansy workout, then you start doing it and you're like, geez, I'm dying here, bro. Think I can get this? Oh, baby. You know what's better on your knees and treadmill? Blowjobs. Oh, crab walking. You keep saying percent. Is each number on the incline percent? Or are you just fricking with me? Drago, he's like. Meanwhile, Rocky's out there on the freaking mountain. Drago! I love the Rocky series, bro. It is percent. Okay, well, I stand corrected. I learn a little something every day. What if the crab walk was like really, really good though? Like you look at it and you're like, dang, that boy be cruising. Then you'd be like, you know what? I F with this. Dude's just skittering right across and you're like, is he possessed? The frick is this? Gonna need a priest and some holy water. Boy is cruising. Ah, 2 back attacks. So we should be in the boss fight right now. He should actually be dying pretty soon here. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Ooh, oh no, that should be fine. I think. Just want to move those down a little bit more. Block, I'd like to thank you for your service. Suck my balls. All right, looks like we're gonna be getting a low 130, but this is still fine. We use Runic on Atma weapon, thank you very much. And on the IAF, thank you very much. Tell me how to push my buttons. Yeah, make sure Bannon gets punched once before we leave, please. So if we close that text box at the proper time, that should be the only encounter we get on this river. I am 92, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 100% sure that we got it right. Skip 99 because it shot up from not completely sure to completely sure. Okay, check out the word something here, right there. It's spelled S-O-M-E-T-I or T-H-I-H-G. I love it. I love it every time. I point at my screen like you guys can see. Were you attempting to actually go for a kitten, or were you just like, just push button and see what happened? I only asked because I used to do the meme of like, wow, I did the manipulation right, and Diane would be like, did you try to do it? Be like, no. Was the Enhanced Olympics a major failure? Let him figure it out. It was the first one. Boom. Gonna go grab this rune edge. Yeah, I like that. When we get to the next cutscene, I shall slap that in. You, guys got any more of those preamps around here? Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna put Bannon on health. And if you just want to give me a preamp, that would be fantastic. Oh, Kitten, here's a nice little preempt thing that you can use in your life at some point. If you have a preempt and there is one enemy on the screen, using defend before the banner goes down makes it so that everybody runs away at the same time. If there is two enemies on the screen, using a special, steal, health, you can click on blitz but just like pound through it real quick, will also get you to make everyone run away at the same time. If there's 3 enemies or more, you don't need to worry about doing anything. Some of them are kind of awkward, but like there's Magitech Factory, I know there's a few where like I should be doing that, but I typically don't. Oh, right. Something at Narsh. The tough part is when you have your turbo, like, say you have it on Blitz, because Sabin's like the one on the bottom when you're going to Zozo. And you use the Blitz and you're like, all right, we ran away instantly. Then you go to the next one and you forget that he's on Blitz, and then you just like turbo through it, and then you're like, ah, yes, he should be using a smoke bomb, but here we are. Well, at least we're gonna be like 30 to 40 seconds behind record by the time we finish through this part, but at least we can carry on with it. Hey, Fox, thanks for the good luck. How are we on this Sunday fun day? Ugh. So if we did a one and done, by the way, we would be like just about at Cranes. My ringer not on? Oh, it's on. I just didn't hear it. Okay. You got a cold. That's what the wife is fighting right now as well. Dr. Freight, no. Niles Crane. Well, it's still raining. Should have cut grass on Friday, but no, I wanted to be lazy on Friday. And then I was gonna cut grass yesterday, but oh, it's raining. And then today, oh, it's raining. Don't worry, it's raining all the way till, oh my frick. I might be able to cut my grass Wednesday evening, but it's thunderstorm raining all the way till Wednesday morning. There's a little bit of a break before thunderstorms on Thursday, Friday, Saturday. What the frick? No running? Like physically running? I have the treadmill. The grass, it's, Helly, that grass is gonna be getting swathed. I always bag them. The clippings, that is. No, you're not supposed to cut wet grass. You're not supposed to cut the wet grass because it's harder on the mower, but that's the only time that it's gonna be like a break where it might not be actively getting wet. And I don't know when the next time I'll be able to cut. Hey Knuckly, why don't you just like put a bunch of like railroad spikes poking out one side of the neighbor's side of the fence. Yeah, the next time I cut it, I'm probably just gonna have to set it really high, go and do like my round, and then come back with it to the actual height that I want and do another round. Which, I mean, I like cutting grass. I like doing yard work and stuff, so that's like whatever. Just tis what tis. Ding. No. I should reiterate this a little bit. I like doing my yard work. This is why I don't work in landscaping. I don't care about your guys' yard work at all. Not even 30 seconds behind. I don't even have a driving mower. I have a push because my lawn itself is not very big. The front yard, you can get it done in like, well, if you do like a full lap, I think you can get it done in like 5 or 6 laps. Yep, you don't have to do that fight wrong, because I usually make Celeste my ATB waiter the way that, like, if she gets like crit at like the right time or hit with like the second attack, usually my ATB waiter goes dead, and then she's also supposed to do damage after that. So not only am I down damage, I'm down ATB waiting, and I go, well, frick. At least if somebody else goes down, I can throw a runic in there, so if Ice 2 comes through, at least I don't die. Does she look? She is my ATB slave. We actually get to start thinking about what we do now, boys. Woo! Let's actually do some gaming. Wow. 2.5 hours to get past Caprica and Arch. What do we do now? Now we can finally play the game. The issue with the beginning, like I said, there's not a lot really going on as far as like There's a little bit of item management, but like kind of meh. I say that, but I think that's actually where like a good hefty amount of it actually is. There is some. But like the menus are way too super simple. All of the fights and stuff that we do, there's really not a lot going on. It's like do your like 1 or 2 attacks. Kefka's like the first one where you're actually like doing something. Vargas kind of, but also not really. You like the way I push it? How'd your second run go, Toriak? Yes. No. Wait, third one. Have you done your third one? I thought you were doing 3. The scheduling on this thing is fricking me up and I can't keep it straight in my head. Okay. Oh, okay, we did talk about this then. You have a 4th one? Why did I think you had 1 more? Because I remember us talking about the estimate overall shenanigans. Right, okay. Break them up! At the end of battles that we fight, it would be very hoove of you to close all of your menus. You save about 10 frames of lag. But when you're running away from something, don't close your menus because you are generating lag. And these are very important distinctions to remember. I gotta put the brain tickler in my nose today and trim down the hairies. I don't like the brain tickler. But it's also tickling my nose as it is, so here we are.
And away we go.
Really? We've been weirdly sexual today. Like, way more than normal. Whoa! Today's short has already hit 1.2 thousand views. Yay! You mean, mostly me, but chat is a part. It's kind of an answer yes.
No, Deborah, no! No!
I was actually supposed to be Kermit.
No, Kermit the Frog. Just trying to run from point A to point B.
There, everybody's on item.
Yay.
It should be fine. All right, hero ring achieved. Acquired. Ah! Take both of them. All right, so good example. 2 enemy encounter, use blitz, run away. Now next time we get to Sabin, who doesn't really throw the smoke bombs a lot because Locke is just that much faster. Oh, I still need to get the thief knife on Locke at some point. So someone needs to be faster than Locke at some point so I can get his thief knife on. But everybody ran away at the same time because of that generating lag by using a special. It kind of helps when you know what the encounter is, so you don't have to react to it. But it isn't like hard to react to them, unless you're old and a boomer. I am old and a boomer. Maybe it is hard to react for me now. Too bad I don't have the VOD from my first completed run, so I could run against that. That would be fun. Be like the old versus the new. So basically what I'm looking for here is anyone that isn't Locke to throw the smoke bomb. As compared to my worst, it's still not going to be 8 hours. Because that's about what it was. I think 8 hours for my first one. Doom, doo, doom, doo, doom. That dancer makes me feel some feelings. Oh, hang on. This one here? This one here? Thief knife applied, equipped. Suck my dick. Like I said, those slam dancers actually make me feel some feelings. So like, that suck my dick isn't just like me being rude. I'm kind of just like, hey lady, if like, you know, don't kill Celeste. Well, also don't kill Locke either. I don't want to spend extra menuing time bringing people up. Dude. There's 3 more encounters. We are scared of the slam dancers, the solo slam dancers, because the scripting for the solo slam dancer is, hey, let me use a tier 2 spell on your party. At full HP, Sabin can survive. I don't remember if he's guaranteed to survive or not. I don't want to say that he is guaranteed to survive because I feel like high rolls still kill him. But it freaking hurts. You can do a safety strat of putting the wall ring on Locke. All right, so we have the 3 main nerds ready to go for Dataluma. I can't go super automatic on that menu because sometimes the hero ring and the sprint shoes are swapped. Counter, I think. Okay, actual attack. See if we can get a quick kill or not. Oh, I'm gonna guess not because she's already doing not crit damage. Really? At 16? Oh, frick you. Well, no quick kill for me. I think that non-crit was the deciding factor. I'm pretty sure that's the reason why. Anyways, we're now 52 seconds behind record because Dine had a really good Zozo. Hee hee ha ha! Hey, Chrono, how's it going, my dude? We can try and nickel and dime this back, but like, it's gonna get tough. And we can always just look at lock scenario and salmon scenario and be like, I know where I'm pointing my fingers. But how we be, my dude? Well, come on in. Just checking what's going on in the world right now. I don't know what's going on there. Dude, it took us an hour and 15 minutes today just to get out of Narsh. Like, to see grass. It was, fun. I'm just checking to see what's going on in this whole world right now. I watched a presser with Steve Staios yesterday for the Sens. I don't know if it instilled confidence, but he at least gives the impression that there's a plan going on, so it's good enough for me. We watched Larkin? Nope. You know, something about having a guy jump ship on his team doesn't really make me want to have him come and be on my team. I don't know what it is. Oh, I should dust up here again. That's not too bad. Hey, Steady Steve has had plans so far all the time. He's got to let him cook. Am I going to watch the game? Well, the game is in what? 3 hours? I have 4.5 hours left on this run. Unless it dies. So it's 5 years on his deal. That doesn't seem to matter to him right now. He's like, trade me now. I don't know. I don't think your Steve is going to take anything that feels like a fleece on Larkin. And I don't think Staios would give up much for Larkin. So that's why I'm like, I don't think that's going to happen. I also don't know much about like his defensive game or like commitment to the forecheck and shenanigans like that. He kind of hits me as a kind of like a lazier player, but like when he gets the puck on his stick, then he kind of does stuff. That's what it feels like, but I don't actually know if that's right or not. Babcock is Garbo or Larkin is Garbo? I know Babcock is Garbo. Oh, okay. Oh, rename the split. I did that. Sean Paul and the Velt. We did that. We are singing the opera OG. Uncle Fester. Oh. Oh frick, what's his name? The guy that went on to the analytics desk like almost immediately afterwards. Oops. That was a bad menu. Is that his name? Derek Lalonde? There, that sounds right. Okay. You're on fight. You're on flash. We are G2G. So there's a lot of no encounter tiles here. Oh, frick, did I just miss some? Which I don't know if that spot matters or not. Well, we're gonna find out. If I'm behind by 1 step, we lose 15 seconds on Ifrit and Shiva free. Oh yeah, McClellan was just like... basically called the entire Detroit team a bunch of pussies. He's like, as soon as it got hard, they just shriveled up. What's up? How was your basement sleep? Did you come to bed at all? Okay. I wasn't there for that part. And I was there, but I wasn't there. I feel like pretty much like the only teams that didn't get better in the Atlantic are Montreal and Ottawa. Montreal from just not doing anything, which is fair, like they're doing internal growth shenanigans. I don't know if Ottawa's got better yet or not. They get like one more decent move than I probably would say they are. I think right now they've gone parallel based off of required moves would be a good way to put it. So we do have the opera redeemed for the OG lyrics question mark. Take a peek. Yes. So we shall be doing that. Bum 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 bum. Boom boom boom. I like that part. How am I doing against average? Makes sense, I guess. Savin scenario and lock scenario just weren't good. That's pretty much just what it comes down to. Oops, don't compare to best. We don't need to look at that one. Maybe I should warm up too. All right. We get a nice little nothing spot for a bit. Why, have the Bills blown it all up too? I thought they were good. People are still dunking on Brady. That's funny. Well, Lindy Ruff, dude. Wait, no, they didn't fire their head coach. They fired their GM. The West and East. You know, the guy that built the team. We're waging war. Or you, oh wait, you're talking about the Bills, never mind. Draco, the West's great hero, thinks of his love Maria. Is she safe? Is she waiting? Frick me, I hate that you guys play with 4 downs. I hate it so much. Slows the game right frickin' down. Holy. Anyways. CFL for life, baby. Hey, there's our Buffalo boy. Oh, Maria. Oh, Maria. Please hear my voice. Oh, how I long to be with you. I'm also a huge Bills fan, ha ha, but I'm talking about not the Buffalo Bills. I'm talking about them dollar bills. Ha ha ha, hand them over. Just kidding, don't do that. I just wanted to make that joke. $3, keep it. I don't want it. It's your $3. The forces of the West fell, and Maria's castle was taken. Prince Ross of the East took a hand by force, but she never stopped yearning for Draco. Hey, $3 American's like 69 here in Canada. Jeez, I need to cut these down. Oh, my hero. Shall I do? I'm lost without you. Speak to me once more. Thought I had the one with Locke holding the lighter up. I can't remember what it's called though. I can't remember what it's called for the life of me. Oh, I'll just do this one. We must part now. My life goes on, but my heart won't give you up. Ere I walk away, let me hear you say, I I meant as much to you so gently. You touch my heart, I will be forever yours. Come what may, I won't age a day. I'll wait for you always.
Oh, Prince Ross is looking for a dance partner. Leave the past behind. Our kingdom is adopted in the spirit of the East.
Am I pregnante now? I don't know why I love that meme so much. It's pretty funny.
Oh, I know you guys really like the Final Fantasy series, but now it is now under the power of the Disney Corporation, Now we shall put our product on everything into the Final Fantasy, and it shall now become everything that Disney has claimed to be, From this point on, Final Fantasy is dead,
Anyways. The survivors of the West attack. Impossible. Attack, he exclaimed calmly. Wait. Maria.
Oh, Draco, I've waited so long, I knew you'd come.
Maria will finally have to become my queen. For the rest of my life, I will keep you near. Then it's a duel. Now I can turn my TV down. All right. No one's gonna get a 10-minute timeout if you guess it right, by the way. I'm just curious. Who thinks we get a 10% pincer in one of the 3 rat fights? Boyle? Okay. So I actually lied. Whoever says that and we get one, you're actually gonna be getting a 10-minute timeout. Just Yoopy Scoopy! Frick you too, bud. Oh no, I said frick you too. Our boy did free Boyle. It's crazy how nobody said that when frick me. Let's fight this one, I guess. Nobody wants to fight the power of the dude. If this one comes back up after I left him, I'm gonna be ticked. Okay. Call a pincer, but not for me. It's funny because we got a side attack, so we actually pincered them instead of them pincering us. That was what the joke was. Get a reverse timeout? Yeah, I call that a ban. No, you get nothing. Your PP remains unslapped. That was actually a pretty good opera, though. That was pretty good. Half of my jokes that I do, I try to do irony on. If it wasn't funny, I make it more unfunny by explaining it. That's a bit. Is it a good bit? Not necessarily, but it is a bit. Adios. Yo, that was a good opera. What the frick? Well, that's how you save 25 seconds on world record, everybody. Okay, so we are going to be doing an Addy Daddy. We will be gaining, or the ad will be done by the time we actually gain control easily. But this is just to kill everything for the next hour. Thank you for your sacrifice. This is YouTube link around again. You can get around it with the YouTube link if you just click on the YouTube link. It's right there. You may as well watch the short while we're at it. The short's pumping, bro. It's pumping. How does an alchemist please? I mean, if you're watching an ad, like, it's gonna take up about 1/3 of the ad. How long did I make? How long was this one? This is actually important for, like, analytics and such. It was 39 seconds. Interesting. I thought about doing a video on, like, once I finish this CT all endings one, or no, not all endings, the triple tech one. Oh frick, you guys. Anyways, I was gonna do like how, I don't know, like a recap thing basically on that record run that we had, because that was kind of a, I think it'd be a fun one to have like a narrative on. I have to think of how to do it, but an idea that I was thinking about at the very least. What's my average here? 8:18. So on average, I lose 12 seconds. Fan-freaking-tastic. Yeah, that was a good opera, though. That was a good opera. Yeah, the guy, the some guy is the mod on the YouTube side, by the way. That's Breath Stealer. He likes to go under the guise of I'm so edgy, bro. A joke of all time is pretty funny too. We don't need to heal, so we save a little bit of time with that. We should get the encounter one step after we start walking east on the end of this mountaintop here. That's west, by the way. I meant west. The other east. All right. Sabin, Locke, and Celeste all on Smoke Bomb. We already have Edgar on Flash so that he's ready to go for the Pipsqueaks. I typically just throw him on to Flash right then and there because he's pretty slow. So may as well just have him be ready. And that way you don't whole day thinking that you're on Flash and... Oh, we're not saving time on this split, bro. We're not saving time on this split. We're in time loss management on this one. This one is like PB time is an 806.3. My best is an 804.6. My average is an 818.7. Record is a 818.0 because I don't put in the points. So it could be like somewhere between 817.5 and 818.5 really. It comes down to how fast does this runaway go? Did you get a preempt or not on the Pipsqueaks? And how quick did Ifrit teleport? That's pretty much what all the time save and or loss is. Boom, 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 ba-dum, boom. That's fine. Is that fine? If we're behind by 2 right now, that's fine. Because we can just not burn 2 steps in the Ifrit Shiva room. And I'll be able to know by the Pipsqueaks. Yeah, because I have to walk up to hit it, right? So I think we're on the same. I never hit the chest from that side, so that's why I'm just kind of like, duh. Bum, 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 bum. Not like I'm expecting one or anything, but wouldn't it be sick if we had back-to-back PBs in 2 different games? 2 different... I don't know what I would do. Celebrate, I guess. Okay, so it didn't affect step at all. Well, at least Edgar has like no ATB. One, two, three, 4. That's where Bolt is gonna be. So now we have magic set up on Locke and Celeste. So when we get into Ifrit, I can just hold A on both of them. We still have to do it for Edgar, but obviously Edgar didn't get set up because he was busy, you know, doing that fight. So what we're gonna do is cast 3 spells on Ifrit here. This is gonna cause him to teleport. When he teleports, the no run flag disappears. And when the no run flag disappears, that means we can run away. Oh my frick. Goodbye, Celeste. Oh, we barely lost any time. That was like almost freaking instant, by the way. The only reason Celeste didn't get to run away is because she had no ATB, but considering that he teleported almost instantly after that, yeah, you're not gonna run away. And with Celeste being dead, I'm perfectly fine with that. You nerd? You're a nerd. I'm not saying I'm not a nerd. I'm just saying you're also a nerd, Vane. Hey, nerds are cool now. So because we have somebody dead, you don't actually want to do the generating lag thing, because then it actually generates too much and not everybody runs away at the same time. That's just a power of observation. Aggressive? Shut up, nerd! Let me set up on you. You're set up on that and on that. Okay. Nope. All right, so this menu so far is garbage. Well, that's because, like, it shouldn't occur to you based off of, like, the fact it says can't run away. And that's really the only one you can do that on, too. All right, so we got the Rune Edge Steel. Love to see it. I waited way too long. Oh, maybe not. I still waited a little bit longer than I should have. So waste a little bit of ATB text just on our dear friend Ed. It's called Inferno. Thank you very much. Imagine if he died on this. Wow, how does he do it? And we have these three things all set up for how I want them now too. Oh look, you can see Kieran and Shote and Carbunco's on the top right. I didn't see who was on the top left. How come I've never been to Elle's Cafe in Regina? I don't drink coffee and I don't live in Regina. Well, that was an easy question. All right, now let's see what's going on in the world. I should drink coffee because it's good for me? Really? Because the reliance that so many people have versus me just being able to get up in the morning and live my life without needing this reliance seems to be a lot more beneficial than needing to drink said coffee. Do I have issues with pooping? Nope, not whatsoever. So like, why would I want to drink coffee? Also, it's yucky. I'll just drink some quality H2O. The superpower. Do tell. B-Dude makes endo... What does that mean? Tasty and delicious? Both wrong. Some people are also like, man, I love coffee. Let me just put in some cream, some sugar, a whole bunch of creamers, and some like spices and stuff. Oh boy, do I love this. Hey, don't be dunking on apple juice. Apple juice is amazeballs, and you know it. The only thing that beats it out in the morning is orange juice. With some pulp. I want to be able to chew on that sucker. Oh, that's up there. Interesting. Water sucks, Gatorade is better. You know what the crazy part about this is? Technically, do I pay for it? Yes. But like, I can't even put a number on it because it goes towards the whole household. So basically, it's free. See, I don't even think of it as me saving money. Mostly because I've never actually spent the coffee money at all. But then people are like, yeah, I spend like $5-6 on a coffee each day. I'm like, dude, you're getting hosed. And you're still miserable in the morning. What are we talking about here? If I was a millionaire, my driveway would be paid off already. There we go. Oh, you know what? I didn't check Lotto 649. Maybe I am a millionaire with 20 of them. Some good old avocado toast. Some free shavocado? I would love some free shavocado. No, not 20. Yes, 20 driveways and 19 of them are... Well, I see that the thing went up, so I'm gonna guess I didn't win. Maybe I won a max million though. Stand by. Come on, max million, baby. It's loading. Come on. $2! Yeah, that's one red feast already. Dick move. Okay, I actually need to lock in Sabin. Lock in Sabin. He didn't lock in. Hey Sabin, way to just like completely frick the split up, by the way, bud. Things were actually going pretty good, and now I would say that they are not. So my past 2 lottery tickets, by the way, $2 on each, and one of them was a $2 and a free plate. I think we still save time on record. I don't know if we save time on this or not, though. Don't worry, Sealed Cave actually has a good chunk of time save on it. Does that mean we're gonna see it? Not necessarily, but we could. Oh, cranes, please just don't frick me in my butt so that I can keep playing the game. Yeah, we're not gonna save time. I think this fight's roughly like a minute 10. Let's see. Let's see if it's 12:45 or not. Please do magic. Thank you. That was terrible. I like missed my cadence and it fricked everything up. Yeah, about that. Hey, only 8 seconds off a record now. There is a that's gonna be rough. There is a slight chance we get green after this split, but green better than average. Still like to go back to, you know, Locke and Sabin scenario for a second. 'Twas the beginning of the end. But we're still in reach at least. And that's all we need is just hope. Just a little bit of hope. Sometimes I forget that bush exists. Are you talking about Red Feast? But the movie is called Red Feast. You know how I know? It's on the top of the screen, it says Red Feast. Jonas, thanks for the good. Sometimes you doesn't matter how good of a bush it is or not. Sometimes you just forget about the bush. Didn't forget about it this time. Oh, what a nice bush. You also can't say holy. That's why it's called Pearl. You know that I can, like, deny them, right? Like if you read it, it says you can rename a split throughout the run, but if it's bad, you lose points and you get no name. If it's funny and clever, sure. If it's bad, then I'll just be like, no. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Kefka does say blood. I hate blood. All right, away we go. Okay, the Shut My Wet Pants is freaking genius. I love that. I've actually denied people renaming that one because I'm like, that name is too good. It's too good. Okay. So we're gonna be manipulating the auction house. There is actually a video for it, kind of more for general casual stuff, more so than speedrun stuff. If it doesn't work for you, it's because you're doing it wrong and you're not buffering your movement more than likely. I know there's a lot of people that were like, this doesn't work, and I'm like, oh, that's crazy because it works for every speedrunner ever. But it's weird that it's not working for you specifically. Must be a thing with the setup and definitely not with the user error at all. Moral of the story is we're gonna get zone seek. Yes, learners and pros alike are all cheating the exact same way. And then complain about that the cheating is sometimes taking too long. That's what it is. Alrighty, let's go make a party. Get a little party hardy in here. Ah, missed it by a little bit. To be fair, that auction girly is pretty spicy looking. All right, what do we got? Up. Right. Okay. Up. Up. Go right. Go left. Beautiful. I was about 10-ish doors. Take it. I mean, I have to take it, but like, I'm not gonna complain about 10-ish doors. It was like 9 or 10. I wasn't counting. Oh, that was like 4 or 5 doors before we got to the 4 that we looked for. There's 2 of them. And both of them are some hot tamales. Twins? As far as the sprite's concerned, sure. This is actually their older sister just outside, judging them. How's the run going? Lock scenario and Savage scenario are kind of the downers of the run, but overall it's not horrible. 25 seconds off a PB, 8 seconds off a record at the moment. Might be able to close the gap after this split, we'll find out. That being said, it's kind of like a too little too late where I wouldn't expect a record at all, but maybe a peeps if things keep on looking up. Granted, going into the World of Ruin, things never seem to look up, so whatever, but that's where we're sitting. Gorman's like, what is this guy doing? And I'm like, playing with my nips. So going into the sealed cave, we're going to be killing everything with the Revivifies, minus the first 2 encounters. This is going to get Terra from level, I think, 11 to level 19. Underneath Zone Seek, she's getting +2 magic power per level up. One fun little thing about Espers in this game, or I guess just characters in general, is the only way to make your stats go up is either your gear or Espers. Otherwise, your stats will remain the exact same the entire time. Oh, that is not the perfect line. That is a horrible line is what that was. So we're going to do the same thing we did at the beginning of the game where Locke and Sabin are going to run away at the end of each fight, and Terra is going to get all the experience because this game deals with split experience. Preempt on the first encounter is not bad. Saves me a smoke bomb. Preempt on the second encounter isn't bad. Saves me a smoke bomb. When we did our Pixel Remaster Day 1 race, when we got to that room, I still remember dying going, I've never done this legitimately. How do I get across this bridge? There you go. All the experience to Terra. 2,144. Love to see it. Nice. Okay, well, there's my 2 steps burned, I guess. Although I actually only want to burn 1, but it's whatever. You want to make sure that you're not holding run for the entire animation of Revivify, or else people are going to run away. But all we're doing is just building up the run meter while stuff is going on. I want to kill the Zombones last, just because it gives you a little extra time to get the run going. Because you can run away after it disappears, whereas with the Ings, you don't run away, or you run away before they disappear. So it gives you that little extra couple of ticks. Now, they're not always like that, obviously. Here we have a triple Ing fight. The side attacks are a little awkward, just as far as targeting goes. Not gonna complain about it because like instant ATB and run difficulty down and blah 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 blah. Guaranteed to not get hit in those. Just it's a little awkward. That's all. I'm always going Sabin first, Locke second. Locke has a little extra speed due to him having a thief knife. Makes it more consistent with just queuing everybody up so that they both get their ATB bars filled up. Because to run away in this game, you need to have your ATB bar filled up as well as the hidden run meter. Hence why they both have running shoes. I just stare at his ATB bar the whole time. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, Phil. Now, on this next fight, we're gonna learn life. That's how you know you hit level 18. Because ooh, spicy mama. I'm gonna ATB weight this. So, Kitten, if you ever come in with 3 people, I think I saw you were doing the 2-person chart, which is fine. But if you ever come in here with 3 people, I would strongly recommend putting Terra in slot 1 instead of slot 2, because she faces the right, which means she has less chances of getting back attacked. I don't know if the notes actually say that or not. That might just be a B-Dude exclusive thingy, but that's why I put her there, for that very specific reason. Now, we didn't get punched, so it was like, whatever, but she does not need to be taking double damage. I do want a scrumptious amount of... I'll take every single preempt, minus, like, Zone Eater. Huh, this was a good split. Oh, geez, this was actually a pretty freaking good split. I think we're gonna be green after this. Typically, I try to get through that door at, like, 15 minutes. 14:45 is pretty sick. Let's go! Is the section predetermined? How long ago was that? Did I miss that like a long time ago? What are you replying to there? Why don't I see this? How did I miss that? Where is that? Oh, the train card. Okay, that was a while back. And I still missed it, by the way. I'm not saying I didn't miss it because I'm a bad streamer, just... Why did he reply to that one in particular, though? Worst streamer ever. The expert notes will save you like 2 or 3 minutes. they're not worth, like, I stand by that they're not worth it till, like, I say till you've hit like a 505, because really all it does is just take out some safeties. There's a few things you could sprinkle in over time, but like the actual things themselves. And like, Dine has in the expert notes of like selling the Gale hairpin in the back guard. I never sold the Gale pin in the back guard. I held onto those cocksuckers. Those are mine. So like, and that was just for like extra money for like more rods or something like that. Like there's a few things where they're like, depends on how risk. Oh my frick, this was a good split. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey, we are green. Woo! Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
It ain't easy being green.
So, okay, as far as the minecart section goes, it's predetermined based off of the game checking who is your party leader and what is your status of ailments / effects throughout Magitech Factory. So we keep it the same all the way through, and then we do that swap right before talking to Sid. And between those 2 spots, and then making sure you don't use Phantom early on in like you typically don't want to use Phantom if you're going safe with the Phantom thing to like the last fight in the minecart, because it does change what the encounters can be. But otherwise, you can manipulate those encounters by having the same party lead at different points. The 2 points, really. Yeah, that's pretty much the best time you want to use it if you're going to use it. That way, if you lose it in because he's like does like a party-wide ice or something, him being 128, you can use it again. Or else you have a video like my short from the other day, and then you just die. Although someone's like, why didn't you use Phantom? And I looked at the video, and the point immediately after Locke dies, he does a party-wide ice. And I'm like, it wouldn't have mattered anyways, even if I, like, I'm not going to, but like, even if I did, it wouldn't have mattered in that particular fight. 128 played it perfectly. Had all my options covered. Don't look at something that is now lost, Bojango. Instead, look at something that is now able to be once again. You know, don't think about old endings. Think about new beginnings. I don't know why I had turbo on there. I panicked. Actually, I do. I think I had turbo on because I was like, oh, he has a text box like in Figaro Castle. No, he doesn't. I bonked a little. Oh, even that scraped? I am big sad. I think I just heard her sneeze. I think. I'm gonna text her, bless you. Chrono, you can't say the last bit. You can't say the last bit, Chrono. You can't say the last bit. I was with it till the end. It's okay. It never happened. Oh, frick. Yeah, no, it never happened. Ah, the engineered embankment that runs parallel to a body of water. I didn't know if that was actually a word, to be perfectly honest. And we still got a 349. I can't complain about that. Dude, Kendrick Lamar is probably one of my favorite painters. Like, I don't listen to or I don't watch a lot of painters, but like he's probably up there. That's what he does, right? Get fricked. Envision actually did call it yesterday, if I remember correctly. Jokes are in my head. The joke is that I don't actually know Kendrick Lamar, and by guessing what he does wrong, it's like obvious that I'm lying about actually liking him, and I really know nothing about him. But no, I'm not a Kendrick Lamar guy. Not that big into jazz. But yes, yesterday we recorded that. He's up there with the greats like Drake and I don't remember what that guy's name is. You know what? I was actually gonna elaborate on that, but now I'm like, you know what? That's actually funnier. I was trying to, okay, there's like this white dude that's not Eminem. He kind of has like a Jufro thing going on, and the name was on the tip of my tongue and I lost it. No, it's not. No, that doesn't sound right. I swear, I think it starts with the Lil Dicky. Yeah, that's it. I can't believe you got it off of that. That's crazy. Because I gave basically nothing. Look at me, what am I doing? Potion, that. Because I like to have them in order. I'm gonna go Atlas, True, Running, Scale Up. We're gonna put that like that. Do. One Fire Scheme, Relic, and we're done. Oh wait, no, we're not done. Now we're done. But no, Lil Dicky was the one that I was thinking of. I literally only know of Lil Dicky because he's in like this short where he's with like these other guys, and they're like doing like a group rap thing, and like the guys that he's with are basically just like making sounds or like saying like basically the same thing over and over and over and over again. Then he comes up and he's like, hang on, we need to get like some sort of real rap going on in here. That is my only exposure to Lil Dicky. I don't know what that means. Of course he's in it. Wait, like a YouTube short. What are we insinuating? 2 questions. Do not fret, my child, for Lil Dicky is here to take you to the promised land of sick beats. Holy frick, I'm cringe. All right. The promised peen. It's what you get when you get married. promise, Peen. What are we saying? What are we doing here? Why was this split so bad on my PB? Like, this is a pretty consistent split around like the 12, 13, 12, 14 range. Why do I have a 12 and 20 here? What happened? Green is moving in 1.5 weeks. Why are you preventing her from being able to move? So what? She's like 1.5 weeks and I can scratch my cooch. You see what I did there with the joke? Like, you said moving like she's gonna change places, but I made it to where she's like not actually physically able to move. That was the joke there. Then Papa gets to get like right in close, like just an inch off, gets right up close to that cooch and just 1.5 weeks. He's a sick man, sick. The weirdest thing was him showing me that video of him doing that. I'm like, okay, bro. Don't you love being here, Papa? Why were you letting Sitar smell your girlfriend's cooch? That, in fact, raises more questions than answers. He asked me and you're just like, yeah, sure, bud. Store's open still. Let all the homies get a whiff of that. No, you're... Well, at least he got healed, I guess. So that's my bad, because apparently I never said his stuff to tonic of all things, eh? At least it wasn't a tincture. Tonics are like dick all for money. Honey pie don't even have a smell. That's unfortunate. No, like, natural musk, just, yes. Man, if Sitar's a gynecologist, we might need to do some reporting. Sure. Doctor, why don't you have a sink in your gynecologist office? I just lick them clean. Anyways, we're getting to some good old cutscene stuff. This is where like the conversation really likes to pick up, and here we are. We're talking about gynecologists licking their pussy juice fingers. So if anybody else has anything going on in their lives that they would like to bring up, this would be like a perfect time. Really anything at this point. No, nobody made me say that. That I don't want to give the impression that that was like forced out of me or anything, because it wasn't. And I want to make sure that we know that was in fact not, you know, forced or whatever. You liked it? No, that's fine. No, that's actually good. So did you guys know that if you throw an extra oxygen onto water, you actually get hydrogen peroxide, which is something that you don't want to drink. And you think like, hey, my body needs more oxygen, and if I had water with a little more oxygen, that would be good for me, right? But the answer is actually no, it isn't. You don't want to drink that. Okay, I'm trying to decide, is this dick? I'm already an addict with a slut and you're making me have bad thoughts. Did I get that right? It's crazy how the one thing we need to survive is also one of the things that slowly poisons us. Isn't that weird? How have we not figured out something that we can like breathe in that wouldn't like slowly kill us? That is how you make immortality happen. Okay, if that's what it is, the "a" before it is freaking me up grammatically. Mentally gooning. You know what? I do that all the time too. It's fair. Addicts rise up. Well, okay, maybe addicts don't need to. We're already risen up. Maybe also addicts don't stand up. Addicts put blankets on your lap. Look, Ma, I can hold my hat up with no hands. Why do I show my mom that? Never mind. Hey, did you guys know that Canada and South Africa are the only game in the World Cup today playing? That's crazy, isn't it? Why are they the only ones playing today? I think that's wild. I asked the guy who was taking my blood yesterday, and he's like, I think Canada can beat South Africa. And I'm like, I bet. Did I know about the Canada-South Africa thing? I did, because I looked at the schedule and I'm like, why is there only one game today? I'm a World Cup addict. True, I did watch like 5 minutes at work that one time. I feel like Kitten's fricking me up by sending incomplete sentences. I don't like this. See, it doesn't freak me up as much when Papa does it, because he doesn't know. He just kind of word salads his way through life anyways. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Rude? Doesn't mean it's not true. The worst is like when he starts to talk hockey, because like it basically goes like this. Hey, did you know that Cole Caulfield and then I'm like, I don't understand what you're talking about. Yeah, we're gonna do a snooze. We're gonna do Addy Daddy after Flame Eater. Well, go get mod somewhere and time me out there then, I guess. Otherwise, lick my gooch, buckaroo. Whoops. Don't sell the headband. Running back, Atlas True Tin Cherub Cure. Wow, we barely have enough. What the frick? You're a mod for Boyle? Oh no! No, that is the Montreal Canadian's dick so deep down his throat that he can't actually get words out. That's what that is. I didn't know this was actually a job that you could get for a hockey team, but he actually is a portable pocket pussy for the Montreal Canadiens. Lane Hudson likes to be a gerbil and just like crawl right in there. You're gonna go purchase cigars? Cigars aren't good for you. Put them in your crypto, bro. Put that money in your crypto. It'd be so much smarter. Hee hee ha ha. Yeah, Helly likes this song. You know what? I stand corrected. Yes, the point of the pocket pussy is in fact for it to be portable. Yeah. Actually, I stand corrected. He's a pocket pussy. I swear, if you lead this into "It's my wife," there's gonna be some true boomer humor. That's what it is. That's what you're going with, isn't it? That's it. So we're gonna manipulate the burning house. Ideally, you get the manipulation, or you get to like the right NPC value in like 10 doors or less is kind of what I like, so I know I'm not going to lose too much time. Typically I've been hitting around like 13, 14. It all depends on where your NPC value is right now. And then when you start going in and out, and if you actually hit that value, sometimes you can miss that value by just a little bit, and you see a pattern that almost works, and then it doesn't quite. Again, it's a hidden value in the background that, like, I don't know what it's at right now, and it's currently moving quite a bit right now as each NPC is moving. There's like the fires going off, so real tough to just be like, yeah, I can get this in like 5-6 doors very consistently. 'Cause every NPC that we've seen since, I guess, the auction house will have been adding to that. The auction house was the last time it was a known value. Got 4 minutes. Oh yeah, no, that should be, well, I got 3.5 minutes really, but that should still be enough to addy daddy after Flame Eater. All right, make the fire go away, for we have the power. And this is the power of the Magi Knights, by the way. They can kill fires like nobody's business. Yeah, so anyways, we're gonna run into a Flaming Inferno now. The only water spell in this game, I'm pretty sure, is Aqua Rake. That we can learn at least. Green Earring. Gale, Sprint, and Sneak. We want to see this flame go upright, upright. It's going to stay stationary. Yeah. So that's 4 doors, 5, 6. I think we get it here pretty soon, though. 7, 8. Never mind. 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14. Hey, so maybe I'm not good at Canadian math, but 14 is more than 10, right? But with this manipulation, we get through with no encounters. Well, this last room that we have to get through is kind of a not so much manipulated. Are you accusing Terra of arson? Good job, Locke. Well, at least we only lost time on like every conceivable shenanigans from that. We're gonna run the Addy Daddy now. This kills everything for the next next hour. It's gonna take 3 minutes. I was wondering if we could, no, ice is different. Ice is ice and water is water. There is a distinction. Yeah, even lost time to average. That was just a bad split. And being behind by record by 6 seconds, or being ahead of record by 6 seconds, tells me that we are going to be behind by like a minute by the time we're done with IF and Floating Continent, because that's just how it goes. Unless we get truly blessed. Line the wall. I feel like lining the walls with fire shields is just going to cause more of an issue, because this is all fire rods. Excuse me. Such a pessimist. I go off of the averages. Also, the fact that Dyne's split for IAF is 7 seconds faster than my gold, and my PB split is 6 seconds faster than my PB split. If I hit my PB split, I still lose 19 seconds. That's why I'm like, whatever, man. Whatever. Reptiles are weak to ice. Yeah, it's the temperature that gets ya. Although you think hot water would frick them up too, but I guess they just like that stuff. They're like, yeah, bedtime. We have 1 menu to do, and then 2 encounters to run away from, and then we're on to our next boss fight. By now, you're seeing the damage spike that we're getting from Terra, as well as the power of the rods. Rods are really good because they always do the highest possible damage roll in the Super Nintendo version, not the Pixel Remaster. And it ignores defense, like magic defense. It ignores wall. It ignores shell. It does all that in the PR as well. Is not the highest damage roll shenanigans. Charm running.
And away we go.
I just want to make sure he was actually on Smoke Bomb. That walk and the walk into the Mesa is super janky because the amount of no encounter tiles that there are. Really throws off a dude. You're not generating any threat when Realm is on screen. Didn't get to set him up at all, but Terra's set up at least. I like that part there, because like, I guess we just didn't see her. Sure, why not? Makes sense to me. So we didn't steal the flame saber. Boo. But surely we will steal the white cape, right? One of the minor differences between any percent and all characters and Espers is the white cape is not required. It is nice for some extra money in all characters and Espers, and any percent it is required so that you have Locke who can just use Phantom after a possible train attack, which casts Mute. Well, it also does Blind as well, but Blind doesn't actually work in this game because physical evasion is not a thing. So it's basically just a really long Mute spell. Okay, Locke is on item. So this one's a little bit ATB tight. And it gets a little bit funky monkey when Realm pops in 'cause she has her random starting ATB. It's basically a race between like her and Terra right now. I'm holding A, and depending on where Realm's ATB is, I'll be able to just do that. Otherwise, I kind of have to react to where her ATB is and see whose turn pops up. Because when you're in Morph, you can't see where your ATB actually is because you see the entirety of the Morph gauge. So you kind of have to guess. It's the one gripe that I kind of have with Morph, but it is what it is. Shadow the Father of Realm? Yes. That one I wasn't sure if I could hold or not. I wanted a full send, but last time I thought that, and it was a bad idea to full send. All right. Oh, frick. How many fire spells hit Kefka? Let's go 10 minutes. Forgot I was gonna do that. All right, so Ifrit and Kefka are gonna go mono-y-mono. Ifrit is gonna cast Fire 1, Fire 2, Fire 3, and you can bet on how many of the fire spells actually hit Kefka. Kefka has about a 68% chance to block. Who calls Shadow Daddy? I'll call him Daddy. Do I want to find something to nibble on? Not really. I'm not super well. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see if something catches my eye. I found some cocktail weenies. Well, sausage bites. On manips, there is no manip. Well, the only other manip we really have is fish manipulation when we go to save Sid, and I guess Doomgaze positioning, and then like step route for World of Ruin and Kefka's Tower. Yeah, I figured I needed a little something something. I didn't know what else I wanted to go for. And they're yummy. I said I can just kind of go at them for like the next little bit too. Alrighty. So, the massa. This is the big boring spot. This is when you really check to see what's going on in the world. So you've kind of got like not much else going on. How's that short doing? Okay, it looks like she's kind of tapered out at 1.3. You all ready? Yeah, it looks pretty, Hey, it's not raining right now. I saw it was supposed to rain all the way till next weekend. I thought it was supposed to clear up after Thursday. We do have a shock redeem. We do. We'll kill him with the shock. Should be on the 5th turn. The 5th? Yeah, we'll do it on this one because I can't actually remember now. I think it's 5th, but one fun little fact. Leo is tied to Bannon for where their positioning is. So if Bannon is in the back row, Leo is going to start in the back row. If Leo's in the back row, he obviously doesn't do as much damage with his attacks, which is the fast way to go about it, so you'd have to shock the entire time. Otherwise, I've seen people die on this fight because they didn't realize he was in the back row and he's doing half the damage. And this is where he gets stabbed. The Ifrit thing is coming up. There isn't 3 minutes left on this, such as how long the timer actually is. No points on 3, which is understandable, but sometimes it does happen. That, yeah. I think it's time for another weenie. These are pretty good. When we're inside a battle like this, for cutscenes, I like to just hold the A button instead of turbo because it's hitting it on every frame. When you get outside of a battle, I use the turbo. Hey, Magi Master Jed, thanks for the good luck. Know that in this category, we shan't be beating you up. But know that there is a strategy where Magi Master is actually really super freaking free. Palador is really good. It's actually a pretty funny little, well, it's not like an uncommon strat. Oh, I gotta finish this. All right, the betting is gonna close in like 15 seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Submissions are now closing. I thought I never, in like a very, very quick time here. Wow, okay, 15 seconds was, all right, now we're done. Okay. 0 for 1. 1 for 2. 2 for 3. If you guessed 2, well, by golly, you were right. If you guessed anything else, guess what? You, in fact, were not right. GG no re. Thank you for playing, and better luck next time. Rigged? Yeah, it is. I used to do that in PR for a while until people realized that it actually is always fire 1 miss, fire 2 miss, fire 3 hit. And then we're like, okay, maybe we'll stop scamming people now. But Pixel Remaster always has the exact same outcome every single time. Might have to nibble a little bit more in World of Ruin, but I think we're good for now. Just enough to keep the motor trucking. No, we're not trying to get a raging fire. We're just trying to keep the fire burning. You can't stop the fire. Every time I hear you walking through here. That's good. It wouldn't be ASMR crunching, it'd be ASMR squishing, gooshing. It doesn't crunch, it goes. Oh, hand is chilly. Yep, no, that hand is chilly too. You look fantastic. I wasn't sure. That's why there's a question mark. No, go get him, Tiger. I'm the Kirsten Dunst to your Tobey Maguire. All right, everyone, welcome to IAF. I believe it stands for International Anal Fisting. And what happens here is every single encounter up till the bosses is a pincer. And what happens is in a pincer, you are put at the disadvantage with ATBs. Now, while we're put at the disadvantage of ATBs for every single fight, we don't want to see animations because animations are slow. Animations means that we are going to take damage, and if Celeste dies in any of these fights after the first one, I have to take an extra encounter before Gigantos just for her to learn bio for Gigantos, and I don't like doing that, but I sure seem to have to do that a lot. Why international? Because what else would the I be for? Also because this game is played worldwide? Duh. Irrational anal fisting. Honey. Intentional and indescribable both make it seem like we have a positive. I guess international is pretty neutral. I'm gonna go with irrational. So this is about the time when we're gonna start pivoting our main damage dealer from Terra to Celeste. Terra still will be until after Atma weapon, but this is when the we start prepping Celeste. You and you. Edgar's sitting there with the auto crossbow, changes it to just a single shot, long shot. Boom, got him right in the eyes, boys. It's all over. Bum, bum, bum. So everything here is mechanical. One fun thing about Final Fantasy and mechanical things is they are typically weak to lightning. I'm glad that all those animations happened immediately upon me actually getting my turn. Earrings, back guard, charm, and sprint. Now, if we were to have a really good one, we would get very little animations, and did I go greedy with it on the first one? Why the frick not? The answer might have been yes, or it should have been no. Would that have mattered? I don't think she would have got that runic anyways. But now, if Celeste gets hit, I pretty much have to heal. And that's our time loss right there. Every single time. Because like I said, I don't want her to die, and she cannot tank a tech laser and an absolute zero. Absolute zero is a 1/3 chance, but it does hit everybody, so targeting does not matter. Terra taking damage at 470, like just underneath 500, is what I would call a calculated risk. If she dies, this thing is very funky, but she should be able to tank, like she can tank an absolute zero and a tech laser, but if she gets absolute zero and tech laser twice, this gets very interesting very quick. Edgar being dead is perfectly fine. It's actually preferred. The only downside to him being dead is now there's one less target to get tech lasered. Yeah, I didn't think I was getting a turn in anyways. Yep, frick me! Frick me! So now we have to take an extra encounter on floating continent before Gigantus, which does lose us time. Typically. The good news is there's only one more encounter that we need to do, so this is good for us because it's only pure time loss. So the next one's gonna happen like when Ultros hits around like here. I even pushed to get that runic in first, so like there's only so much you can do. Anyways, irrational anal fisting, hee hee ha ha. So we have on Dine Splits 43 seconds to kill 2 bosses, and the it takes like 12 seconds from the crack on the next boss to die. So, you know, again, hee hee ha ha. So you can target your rod, or like, you can change your targeting of rods to multi to single. It starts on multi. Now it's probably thinking, B-Dude, you beat that time basically when Dying got his. No, there's one more boss fight to go, by the way. This was in fact not a good IAF. Don't worry though. We have more time to lose when we get to Floating Continent. Hee hee ha ha. True, we did save that like half a second with Edgar being dead. On the other hand, we lost 30 seconds to dying there. How am I? We're fine. Yeah, we're gonna do it on this one. You know what? If it gets willed into existence, get willed into existence. So the encounters on IAF. Am I actually scared about? No, just let her go. You either go for it or you don't. Oh, good. It's not the. There is a chance that this is ninjas, which you A, have to take, and B, they can remove your vanish pretty easily with throwing a scheme. And they are pretty fast. Yeah, we got to what's his nuts pretty slow. Not pretty slow, but slow. All right, Celeste, you better hit this for over 3K. Yay! She can hit as low as like 2,800-ish. And then you'd have to pray for a damage tick. We got the damage tick anyway, so now I have like no worries. So lots of experience to Celeste off of that. Nice. That was a little bit greasy, but whatever. So we still need to get Celeste to level 19. To get Celeste to level 19, we need to take one more, maybe 2 more encounters. We're gonna go for some high quality ones that we can also kill with Terra just throwing a single Thunder Rod. The Behemoth you cannot, because he does not die to said Thunder Rod. I have played Clair Obscure. Played it when I was on the road. Really? Mm-hmm. Steam Deck, yeah. Steam Deck handled that way freaking better than it handled. Wait, was that 19? Yes, it was. Okay. Then Final Fantasy 16. Figured you'd wait till near the save point to... Hang on. I think you lost me here. Ninjas don't give a lot of experience if you're worried about the like ninjas forced experience. They only give like 500 to the party, which is virtually nothing. Which is why they suck so much. They give a lot of magic points, but they suck because they're forced, and half the time you don't even want them. Thanks for wasting my time here, bro. And they hurt you a lot, so then you're like, oh crap, I guess I gotta heal now, and they give you no experience. There is like the odd moment when like you actually level up off of them, but a lot of things kind of fall into place for that. 2 more encounters to run away from. The next one, I believe, is still a ninja check. Okay, remember that Terra's on Thunder Rod. I'm trying to like kind of get her set up a little bit. I'm hoping for either a preempt or her not to be the fastest one on the next encounter, but there is only 1 more encounter. So I may as well start setting up some of my memory. And if it is ninjas, then at least you can just roll through. Tis not, so frick you. I'm slow. Yeah, we're coming into this fight a bit slow. What does he have? 616. Oh, okay. You know what? It's not even like I mean, we're not going to beat a 616, but at least it's not like his sub frickin' 6 that I was going against for so long. So this is a scripted fight. We have it set up so he only gets 1 turn. Whatever happens on this first turn, there's one of 2 things that happens. He either does a physical, which is what we want, or he does flare, which is why we do runic. There's the physical. We're gonna break that runic with casting bio. And now this is basically the Terra show. I can just hold A for the rest of this. I don't care about her losing Morph because we're gonna get it back while we grind for Shadow. You know what? This actually wasn't even that bad of a floating continent, all things considered. 620. Only 29 seconds behind Reki. All right, sure. We're actually ahead of Peebs. No ninjas. We didn't get silenced or stopped by the brain pans or the appos. Let's see. Let's think about this. Probably be behind by about 40-ish, going into tentacles. My run and world records difference is 69 seconds. He has a 6:09:02. I have a 6:10:11. 69 seconds is absolutely magical. So really, if we save a minute 10, which is possible, that's all we would need. I'm not going to say we're in a great place right now, but we're in a decent place right now. How bad was IF? Yeah, okay, that was kind of the killer, eh? Wait, I lost that much even to my own IAF? Oh, geez, that was a bad one, eh? Yeah, not a lot you can really do. But we're green after Atma, so, you know, we move. Now, Now we're gonna be spending a while running back and forth, learning spells and getting MP on Terra for Morph, because all the magic points that you get at the end of a fight goes towards her Morph gauge, and we want that sucker to be pretty much filled up in World of Ruin, because that's how she's gonna keep up with Celeste after we grind Celeste up. But yeah, we're just gonna run back and forth killing naughties for like 5 minutes. I don't know why this is the part of the run that everybody really likes, because it's honestly extremely boring. It's just back and forth, bolt 2, back and forth, bolt 2. Grind Celeste, yeah. Okay. My one screen, I don't know why, just did like the old school super fuzzy thing for like 8 seconds. I don't know what happened. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Moving on. How's the run going? It's tough to complain. That's about where we're sitting. We didn't lose a complete minute to dine in IF and FC. We only lost 36 seconds, so you know what? C'est la vie. All right, here we go. Running shoes can go to back guard. Charm can go to Gale. We don't want the charm bangle on because we want to get more encounters than not. Oh, I went way low. What the frick? We want Celeste to learn Fire 2, Ice 2, Bolt 2. Ice 2 we don't really care about because she will get it via levels later on, but Terra, or I guess Edgar first we want to have learn Doom, which is why he has Phantom. Terra just has Shiva on for now. Yeah, as he doesn't have it. Should learn it pretty quick here, actually. And I might actually heal Celeste up in that same menu. She's getting hit quite a bit. Learn Doom here? No. I guess we could put it on a little bit later. He didn't get showed on until after Giganto. Well, it's always after Gigantos, but we took one encounter before. Yeah, so he'll be a little bit behind that, but that's fine. Maybe I should have gone straight to him, just in the event that he does learn Doom on Narapa. Yeah, so you learned it there, but now I have to keep it on for one more. It's fine. One more. This can Oko. It can also damage roll down. Okay. Well, since I'm going to the menu. Oh wait, you, that. All right, now we grind. The rich get richer on his 7 to 14, eh? What a win from the boy! Went all in and came out with fuller pockets, yes sir. That's fine. But yeah, this is us now. For like another 2 minutes. Back and forth, back and forth. Do all the steps generate? Yeah, well, technically no. There is a little spot close to when you actually like jump off the ship, like a few steps away from that. I believe they are just no encounter tiles. But as far as like this pattern I do here, yeah, it's just all the same shenanigans. Did I order my GTA 6? No. I'm glad people are getting their jollies off on that, but I ain't playing it. Okay, she learned bio. But not break. Still need to learn break. What if Star buys me the game? I'm probably not gonna play it. I'm not a GTA'er, bro. Yo, Crimson, thanks for the good luck. Hate GTA, it's just not a thing that I play. Do I have any tinctures? Man, I have to blow another elixir on this? Alright, that's fine. Okay, got a little bit of time, we can manage some stuff. Running for flame, chocobo up, arm down. Is that all I really have? I guess that's all I really have. All right, sure. I'm gonna put that just so I don't accidentally sell it. Hey, Judy's still there. Never steal. Yup, sure never steal in Link's Awakening. I don't know, GTA, like I've never done like story mode GTA because I've only ever like, you know, played it over with a like a buddy's house or whatever, but like it's fun for just like dicking around gaming, but other than that, I don't know, it just feels very repetitious of like just go do stuff. But I like sometimes I like to have like a thing that I'm trying to do, not just like just do it how you want to play. Which is why after like I kill the Ender Dragon in Minecraft, I'm like, I guess I'm done playing Minecraft now. Because like I don't really have like an objective that I want to work towards that like goes like, yay, you did a thing. That makes sense? Do a quick prediction. Win or fail fish manip. Win, fail. 2 minutes. I just want to see who's a believer and who's not a believer. Fish manipulation is the toughest manipulation to do in this run. In Canada, they throw KD to entice pre-orders is pretty funny. There's like 3 vegetables that I don't particularly care for, but they're just way too common that it always looks like I don't like vegetables. Tomatoes, lettuce, then like beets. But if we do this manipulation properly, we save Sid in 4 cycles. Beets is a vegetable? Come on, man, don't be that guy right now. There's no RNG in this. This is literally... Okay, so this part here, this is why it always hurts when you frick it up, is like... This is an all-skill thing. Beet is a car. I would have... If I didn't like potatoes, I would have thrown potatoes in there. That being said, I absolutely love potatoes, so... But yeah, like tomato, I don't know what it is about tomatoes that I don't care for. Lettuce, I know it's a texture thing. I can't deal with it because I know there's like no real taste to it, but I don't like the texture of it. Makes me go, ugh. And beets are just nasty. If you're getting it like 30 cycles, bro, you should just let them die. So there are 4 different fish. The fast fish heals him for 32 HP. The slow fish in the bottom left heals him for 16. The other 2 always damage him. Beets are a superfood? Yeah, super garbage food maybe. So this is to set up the manipulation as well as get our step out for World of Ruin. Talk to Sid once. Okay, the pigeon moved as such, so we're going to talk to Sid 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Even though a text box doesn't pop up because he's not in bed, it still pushes the NPC value ahead by 4. Could be 2 fish here. Go boom, boom. This next one is the hard one. Everything up to this point has been kind of the easy part. This next part is the hard part of this particular manip, at least. A lot of people do them a little bit differently. Fish goes low. I go like this, run up on that stone. We talk to Sid twice. Once. We should have a 4 fish pond. Sick. So that, ladies and gentlemen, how you do a fish manipulation. If it looks easy, good. It isn't. That has been boot camped many, 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 many times. Wait. Who put up so many points? Shane. Oh, I forgot to split. Fair enough. Not gonna get mad about playing the odds for a payout. I respect it. I like to gamble.
Do these works?
Do these works. Such good. "15 seconds up, just gotta find another 55 seconds. Right? That would equal a minute 10. We have a lot of smoke bomb. Actually, no, we don't. I thought we had 28. Blurs will give a +2 to curse or bless on random versus the +1 that blessing or cursing does. Yeah. No, it's not a plus. It's an either or, no choice, but you get more of it. No choice. Used to have a math teacher when I was doing first year electrical. And we were getting into like the, you know, stuff cancels other stuff out. Or, oh no, wait, because we were doing Pythagoras theorem. You'd be like, you have this angle and this angle. You have to work out this one. No choice. It's always this one. No choice. Okay, bud. Alrighty. Yeah, what Boyle said. Applies to real life? Well, you see, my real life is in fact the same job that I was getting training for in first year. So to a degree on when you're learning, one sec. Oh, you've got to be dicking me. Yeah, I'm an electrician for what it's worth. But yes, the stuff that I learned in first year does in fact affect me in my job that I was trained for, considering it was the intro. What the frick is going on? Bro! Alright, if we lose any time, we know exactly why. I hate Kolingen, man. I hate Kolingen. No, you weren't supposed to do it in your head or on a calculator. You had to do it the long. This is Nikia, whatever. I hate him. I hate both of them anyways. Oh wait, Kolingen is where you get Setzer. Frickin' Nikia. Nikia. I get those two mixed up a lot, and I couldn't really tell you why, aside from just you hit them pretty close together in this part of the run. Alrighty. Alright. We don't know what our thing is at because I know we are coming up on a pretty decent split. I know that Dines was better. Probably because he wasn't getting cucked by the NPCs like that. I bet you that dude lost us like 5 seconds. Easy. Easily 5. And then like the rest of the time save that we could get here is like preamps. Stop getting cucked. But it gets me throbbing, bro. Why would I want to be number 1 in a thing when I could just be little sissy boy with the dick cage sitting in the corner being like, Dying sitting there with FF6 like, are you sure this is okay? And I'm like, yes, daddy. We'll finish, right? Well, you know, Helly, it's funny that you mentioned that because last time I said yes. And then my game locked up with the good old cursor shenanigans, which I think talking with Dying a little bit this morning might have actually been an FF6 thing. So you know what? I don't know. If you haven't seen the clip, un momento. The frick is it? I think that was from me just holding up on Revivify while I'm waiting for him to pop in. So I'm never doing that again. Don't hit me! Hey! Don't lie, Boyle. You didn't have to explain it. She knew exactly why she got it. Oh, come on, man! Come on, man! I was all like, you know what? I might not need to heal before tentacles. Hee ha ha. I pushed down. Probably a little bit early, but I still pushed it. Hilarious. That is a word for it. Probably wouldn't be my choice of word for it, but that is a word. Yeah, we're gonna lose time. See green splits? Give it a second. Okay, they're not seizing Edgar. This is good. Too little, too late. Oh, come on, you cuck! Now he has to discard. Now I have to watch him die. Counterattacks anybody? Now we're 51 seconds behind dying. Didn't we used to bring 3 people? No. We've done glitched runs where we bring 4 people. Also, Addy Daddy time. Yeah, we're just gonna be running from point A to point B for the next little bit anyways. That's okay. At least my average on this split is 15 seconds slower than my no. We grab him afterwards so that he gets hit with average leveling. Frick, I'm not even healing. At the cost of tempting fate, we rarely take much damage. Hee hee ha ha. But no, we always grab Sabin later, because if we grabbed him right now, he would be at level 19. If we grab him later on, he joins at like level 27, 28-ish? So free levels for him by just joining in at a party based off of our party average. Get the knee up. There we go. Nice and comfy. To 27, I know it's like high 20s. And I know it's not 25, and I know it's not 30 because he hasn't died at level 5 Doom. What's the most recent new game I've played? Binding of Isaac, I guess. But B, dude, that's not a very new game. Well, it's been quite a few months since I played Clair Obscur. Hang on, let me think about this. You guys see 90% of my gaming, by the way, for what it's worth. FF7 didn't happen. No. Yeah. Binding of Isaac was more recent, but Clair Obscur, while less recent, was more new. So I guess that's my answer. So this is fun. Maybe this time my controller doesn't get all gunked up and... Alright, if I lose step in here again, it's 100% skill issue and not my controller. Last time, I cleaned a lot of gunk out of the controller last night. So that's my story as to why we lost step as much as we did last time. Yo, can I get a preempt maybe? Pretty please? Oh, okay, fair enough. With a resounding no. Yeah, after I clean my controller, typically like every month and a half, because I do get that like that gunk layover, or like the, you know, residue. You know, dirt and sweat, blah 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 blah. Hey, I take 49% credit for killing the cat. The other was 51%, so really, FF7's in the majority for that one. Second world. We're currently a minute behind the current one. 51 seconds, sorry. Soon to be more, because I haven't had a single freaking preempt. Yeah, he had a good split here too. Cool. Does that mean we can't get it? No. The odds of it are quite low at this point in time. But, you know, there's still 2-ish hours to go, little less. Pretty sure that Fumbaba split's gonna be the make or break, really. Well, I shouldn't say make or break, but frick me, is that one rough. We actually didn't take any damage, did we? Earring, back, wall, and running. But no, I don't know. If I'm gonna play an MMO, I'm gonna play WoW over 14. 14 endgame is kind of meh. Okay, not a crit. Bro, we are not calling Crystal Chronicles a newer game, are we? Yeah, we're gonna lose time here. Even, like, I don't count, like, a remaster be like, oh, well, it's newer because of the remaster. Oh, still green! Experience and wall goes to, where the frick is it? Charm. We are now 58 seconds behind record. He, ha, ha. So that's fun. Bidu, don't we need to be saving time on record to beat record? Why, yes. Yes, we do. That is generally the common strategy to beating a world record, is to save time on it. So why are we not? That's just bad. Oh. Big if true. I need to stretch, bro. One sec. I'll still be able to see you guys, by the way. I'm just off to the side. Oh. Or find a better route. That is also possible. I haven't. Chewing on her what? 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 Where did that come from? Oh, we had such a good grind. Okay, yeah, we're going into the red after this one splits. What, she calling Setzer a bit of a rug muncher or what? Red's a nice color. I don't know. I've been pretty happy with this green color we've been rocking for a while. Swing and miss. Swing and miss. Swing and miss. Swing and miss. It's okay, guys. We have a Gale hairpin on now. Surely this means we're gonna get all of the preamps, right? Raises him up to like 20 something-ish chance. So basically free. I told you. Go-Go is Go-Go, and I'm sad that everyone keeps on trying to put a title on Go-Go when Go-Go is clearly just Go-Go. Let Go-Go be Go-Go, dang it. Whee! How does an alchemist talk to his lady after elixirs? Says, wake me up before you go, ho. None of this makes sense at all. Anyways, I have a short where I talk about how a chemist licks people. Oh wait, nope, that's not what it is. Gonna just, you know, put my own stuff in there for a second. Anyways, back to the grindin'. We're gonna be getting Celeste up to level 42. She has Zone Seek on right now. And what this does is she's become a magical powerhouse. Wow. All of these rods are basically for this grind minus the thunder rods. Shameless self promo, I know. Should ban me from myself.
I think you have some of the best TPs on Twitch. Not only do your TPs get me through the day, it reminds me that there's still some TPs out there that I can hope for.
You're welcome? I never do the TTS though. Technically that's a thank you to all the other peeps. So I'm sorry, Mr. Nightshade, sir. If you give me like 4 minutes, I'll go back to Narsh real quick, sir. Sorry, sir. Saw you walking around back and forth in a different forest yesterday. You know, really, every forest is the same because everybody knows that every forest shares the exact same roots. Got a forest in my... Well, go trim that up a little bit. A little grooming never hurt. Also, yeah, you can just like you can technically unsub. Whoops. I don't know what a brush hog is. I'm not even memeing. Alrighty. Wait, what are we doing with that? But the stank! The stank! All right. All right, I've kind of done this in a weird way, so yeah. Not like one step behind matters. Well, the important thing is even though we're gonna lose time, this grind actually wasn't bad. The unfortunate part is now we go into a gold Fumbaba split, and the gold Fumbaba split's actually quite good. It's not Dainsky good. I think his was still, yep, still 4 seconds faster. Frick that guy. But I hate going against his split here. Frick me. Yeah, of course, boiled like a movie called Grandma's Boy. Take with that what you will out of that statement. Well, at least we're getting less than half ATB every single encounter so far. We're gonna use the 1 warp stone so I don't have it extra for later to accidentally using Kefka's tower, because that is big sad. And it's faster than a smoke bomb. Well, I get the extra, and then if I don't use it in Daryl's tomb, then I just use it here. So I have 3 total. Well, not anymore. Did. It kind of pays for itself. I mean, not really, but kinda. Dum dum. I like how Billy swaps between like frat boy bra and like NPC Twitch chatterge and like no in between. It's even funnier if you actually talk to him. Moogle, sprint, empty, empty, hearing. Sure. Well, at least this menu is complete garbage. No, not. No, I'm just. It's just the way he is. What's Billy doing? His best. Are they clearing the way? They clearing the way? Not really. Panic to the south, you nerds! Oh, thank you. Thank you. And away we go. Imagine using the host timer to kill Kefka when you could clearly use the opera timer to kill Kefka. Such old, archaic ways. Bro, do you see my count or my attempt counter? I almost got there anyways. I wouldn't know the difference. All right, Triangle Island. A little bit off. Oh, Sabine! That was pretty greasy. Oh, I think we're right on the ship. Ah, frick you! All of those preempts that I didn't get, and this is the one I do? All right, now for everyone's favorite thing, the green idiots. That guy doesn't typically knock you off. Oh, that's my in. Oh, frick. That was a really slow menu buffer, but we'll pretend like that was the reason why we got through. I panicked. I felt like I lagged a little bit. I was like, well, that's it. GG's. And I was like, I don't know if I've actually seen anyone die after opening the chest, so we should be okay. I've seen people die. No. After opening the chest? I've seen getting onto that spot, but after you've opened the chest? Yes? Clip. I don't believe. Need a movie recommendation? Mrs. Doubtfire. Oh, we weren't on. I'm sad. Never mind. I don't know what Zombievers is, but that sounds unhinged enough that it sounds great. Okay, sure. We'll just talk to Mr. I Talk Forever. I find it weird that they let you just preempt a bunch of like bosses in World of Ruin. I don't know why. It feels unnatural. Is crack? Hang on. No way this is a real movie, right? What the frick? Is this some like B-rate movie? It's gotta be. It's gotta be some like maybe like D-rated movie. There's no way. Crack Squatch? What the frick is this? Cocaine Berry came out and everyone's like, oh, we could do a spin-off of it. You're hungry? Do you want a pepperoni bite? Well, that actually wasn't bad parking for what that was. Ding. Okay. Hero and Gale. More like be my daddy. You're grounded, son, and I want all of that allowance that you've made over the past 6 months back to me right now. How's the run going? It's not bad. It's hard to complain about some things. It's not bad considering that Locke and Sabin scenario cucked us. I guess that's a good way to put it. Bum bum. Bum bum. It was like a 3-try steal with like 2 or 3 back attacks on it, and I was like, oh, okay, just whatever. Trench was just slow. Not really sure why the trench. Oh, we did have a back attack on the Velt actually. I wonder if that was a good chunk of it. Now that I think about it. But it's okay, because I've almost finished off this whole bag. Oh no. How much? That's a lot of sodium per 4 sticks? Oh no. It said 26% of your sodium needed in a day per 4 sticks. I've definitely had more than 16 sticks. Greetings, DJ. How do you find yourself upon this fine Sunday of the June 28th? Guess it makes it a salty run. I guess so. Call me Salty Sally, I guess. You don't have to call me Salty Sally. Foombaba's coming! Where's he coming? All over. Hey, DJ! Can you explain to me why when I tried to log into Burning Crusade for the first time yesterday, it said I need an active subscription, but I can log into retail because I have said active subscription? Are you able to put any insight onto this for me? Are they 2 separate subscriptions, or is there just some frickery going on that I need to figure out? Well, at least the person that I want to have go has the least amount of ATB. Actually, it wouldn't be multiple accounts because I don't have more than one. I should check to see if it's actually filled in or not, though. I just assume it stayed auto-filled like everything else always does, but maybe it didn't. This kid's gonna be in my way. You know what? That actually wasn't too bad. You know what's funny is he says in his haste he dropped this. That's funny because that actually teaches you haste too. Haha. Is that the one that teaches you haste too? No, it's not. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. It teaches you X-Zone though. I'll double check it. Like I said, I just assumed it auto-filled like it does with all the others. It mostly because it did on the regular classic. I'm like, oh, I'm not on anniversary. I had a moment. It teaches stop, which, like, sure. In his haste, he didn't stop to hold on to his Fenrir Esper.
Bye-bye now. Bye-bye.
And then down comes Sabine. Oh my frick, why did that take 70,000 years? WoW 1 and WoW. Huh, okay. I'll honestly, I was like, oh, I'm gonna like level up my stuff in TBC. Maybe by the time I get like the Pally and the Priest both ready to go, they'll be ready for like Wrath of Lich King if slash when it ever comes out. Hey! And then I saw him like, oh, okay, never mind. Then I was like, ooh, there is War Main here. Then I forgot how bad the... Oh, don't do that. Am I losing time? Yeah, I'm losing time. Dude, the split wasn't even bad. Well, we're over a minute now, kids. Still better than average, but like...
What can you do when you live in a shoe?
Oh, good. At least we're coming into another gold. All right, after we have like such a good Chatternook split, it's gonna be like right close to gold, if not a gold. The next split, it's gonna be so good. And then when we go to do White Dragon, he's not gonna get a single Pearl spell off before Maw gets mute off. It's gonna be amazing. And then we're gonna go and find Gao. We're gonna have a preempt. He's gonna show up on the first time, like instant, easy peasy. And then when we go to get Senior Behemoth, he's not even gonna get a thing off before we nuke him twice. Boom, boom, done. And then when we get to Shadow, Celeste is gonna be like, oh, fast ATB, sit down, son. Boom, gonna save like 50 seconds. And then we'll snuggle, sure. Well, actually, that's all of what I listed, by the way, is in the same fight or in the same split. It's called Manifesting Night. I'm trying here. That's all I got. Don't take this away from me. Whoop. Boop. Boop. I don't even remember the last time I've seen White Dragon not cast 2 pearls, let alone 1 or none. And usually he either is nuking Terra or Celeste. And it's like, oh, okay, I guess I'll just go frick myself. I love when he does the double on Celeste right when she's about to cast. That's my favorite, because then I just have to wait for her to get her ATB again. It's not like it's a scary situation because he gets muted. Just like, oh, okay, I guess I'll just wait this whole entire frickin' time again. Chaw feel? Chaw definitely feel, bro. Anyways, we're not even close to that point. We're gonna beat up Storm Dragon. Smilers. I'm typically pretty bad at this next menu. And I don't even know where my memory cursor is, to be perfectly honest. Siren, you get Fenrir, you get Palador. And then we swap. And then you get Irene, and then you get the Thunder Shield and the Magus Hat, so you can get that. And that should be it, actually. He is, yeah, he is the strongest dragon. I have 5? Well, shiver my timbers. Well, you don't know mute yet. You learned it off of this. Right. Okay. Kind of pop it in the middle. Actually, no, that's gonna frick me up more than anything. Alrighty. Oh, that's a lot of back cracks. Who's gonna watch Canada versus South Africa in 15 minutes? Not me. I believe in you. Okay. How do you know it's a 24-hour stomach bug if you haven't had it for 24 hours yet? It's the hat? No, this is if I want to watch football. This is about soccer. Also, oh, you know what? I didn't even pick up on that. 24-hour stomach bug. Wish me luck this week. Shouldn't it only worry for like a day? Mustache man child, you are useless. Too busy being like, how do I get around this? Hey, sir, you missed one. All right, fair enough. Cursor draw? Sure did. So if we don't get this in like 8 doors, I think we just start losing time. Right. Go left, go left, go left. Okay, down is fine. Go down again. Okay, go down again. Go left. Go right. Go left. Go left. Whoa, wait, oh, frick me! I think that was a down, down, right. Oh, that wasn't a down, down, right up. No, that wasn't. I think this is more than 8 doors. So it wasn't a down, down, right up, because I'm pretty sure it was down, right up. Anyways, we're gonna lose time on this split now. Guaranteed. I guess this is basically the time save was how many doors it takes. Grip PB chances? Not necessarily. Doesn't help. Hang on, Dustin, you gotta look at the wordage. He said can, not does. Hashtag English. Okay. No mute? Good. Still haven't learned mute, eh? I thought you did at this point. I just want to win the lottery just so I can tell someone that I can make millions of dollars in one night. Because I think it's funny. But I haven't had that opportunity yet. Oh, Harry learns mute. How about that? I don't know what the time loss is, by the way. A foo 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 to you too. Yeah. It's gonna be like 30-40 seconds probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It was a lot of doors. Yeah, I guess I was ambitious with 30. I hate it here. Yeah, I think PB is, it's not dead. World record's dead. I don't see it happening unless we like first try Ragnarok and everything else goes perfectly. That being said, we're going to do you know what? Let's put a pin in it for a second. We're manifesting this absolutely perfect split that we were mentioning before. I didn't say I wasn't gonna finish the run. I'm just telling you that it's dead. Banker World Record. You think he could save a minute 37 from this point on? On his own splits? All right. I didn't say we're not finishing. Why do you keep on thinking we're not finishing? I just said it's probably not gonna happen. I didn't manifest the chat. I was talking about the split after chat. I didn't manifest that one. I don't think I did. Did I try to manifest that one? I know I said I wanted a thing, but I didn't say like it was gonna happen. I was like, poor boy manifesting. Please, sir. Well, no, because this is the one with White Dragon and Senior Behemoth and Gao and... I always forget about this dragon. Sure. Actually, casting time. Suck it. Maybe you want MP short, aren't you? No, wait, you're fine, you're fine. Super, I think you lost me. I think you lost me there somewhere. Realm Mog Terra Celeste. The problem with Dirt Dragon's performance is it's a little too grounded. He didn't really like try to, you know, take off with it. So he played it way too safe on his audition. God made dirt and dirt don't hurt. I actually really like that. I like that way more than I want to admit. Is this the last realm theme? I think so. He did nothing to elevate the role. True. Aw, frick. So like we were saying, White Dragon can cast between 0 and 3 Pearl spells right off the hop. I'm hoping he does 0 before I can get a mute off. That he can't cast anymore, because he is a big ol' cuckaroony doony. Come on, Mog, have good ATB. Or be the only person with not good ATB. Come on, man! He actually dodged the only character. He hit every character except the one with... Well, surely Gal will show up on the first encounter, right? Realm is not learning fire anymore, so hopefully, if/when we get to Doom, he either doesn't use End Cross, or Realm isn't the only remaining one to have to try and cast fire on people, because lo and behold, she will not be able to. Get the gem box? It's too many stairs. Kind of tired. Morgan locked you, but that's why I was like, hopefully she's not the only one who didn't get frozen. Hey, get back here, you cuck. Whoa! Okay. All right. All right, first try, Gal. Away we go. Also, no, I haven't seen Grandma's Boy. Is it anything like Gilfs in the House? Not at all? Ah, okay. I really like that storyline. I'm like, I could be that boy with all the Gilfs in the house. Never seen that one? It gets pretty messy. But they don't seem to mind. Okay. Are you gonna use Pearl as well? Well, at least the people I want to have do stuff are the only ones with no ATB. Okay. Hey, it didn't lock up. Everything's coming up, Millhouse. Wait, is this the real thing? Hang on. Okay, if I do a snooze, we can do an Addy Daddy after we get through Phoenix Cave, right? Because that one's about 5-ish minutes. Well, that's 6 minutes? Yeah, we'll still be okay. We did it, Pojo! Woo! Wait, why is that colon or capital D colon? We're happy. We did it. You know. All right. It's 3 minutes after the game started. Is Canada winning yet? Are they winning? It's gotta be like what, 1-0, 2-0 by now? Running shoes, sprint shoes on Celeste. Gravity, magic, boomerang, crystal, crystal. Flash, experience, Cypher, that one, that one, that one. That many? Frick it. I don't actually remember. Oh man, wait! Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to level anymore. Frick! My manifesting just didn't happen. Oh, let's go! We saved 3 seconds on record after all that garbage. Drop in the bucket, I guess. Oh, what are we doing here? Have I ever sold the striker? I don't think so, actually. There is a lot of stupid things that I tend to do. I don't think I've ever sold the striker. Arm and running. Yeah, you can sell it for a total of 1 GP, I'm pretty sure, because it is a unique rare thingy, I think. Seems like it'd be a 1 GP thing. I'm pretty sure you're effed. Unless there's like a way to win a striker somewhere. I don't know, someone Google FF6 striker, it'll tell you where you can get them, I guess. Not a phase, Mom. This is who I am. Jeez, hang on. Did that sound too much like a teenager who's just annoying, whatever? That felt way better than I was thinking it was gonna sound like. Boom. Ow, 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 ow. Anyone want a mog kebab? We're not really picking up any of the extra shenanigans here. We're just oh, you can't get another one. Okay. Does it still sell for 1 GP? Yeah, okay. Instead of the Ragnarok, sounds like you're gonna get my Ragnarcock. Looking at you, madame. Give her madame Ragnarcock. Anyways. All right, what is like the main thing that Red Dragon is gonna do, and why is it gonna be flare on Terra? Because it's always flare on Terra. Like, do something. Do your, you know, he has a fireball attack. Do that. I don't freaking care. Hello. Thank you. All right, we're casting. Make sure I get that off. Don't remember if that matters. All right, Addy Daddy is coming in. Do I save anything? Oh, not near what I thought I was going to. The good news is I'm still losing time to dine. Perfect. Perfect. It's just been time loss after time loss after time loss after time loss. All right, in case anyone is wondering, yes, we are full on in. We need Ragnarok to hit just to even have a shot. And this is assuming other stuff goes well. That is where we sit. Oh, this World of Ruin has been garbage. I can't believe we spent that much time just trying to get, I mean, I can believe we spent that much time trying to get Golem, but I still like can't believe we spent that much time trying to get Golem, you know? Golem was the wall, oh my frick. You know, if it was butter, it'd be a lot easier for this game to slide its massive cock in my butt. But alas, here we are. Not even spit. No. No loop for the dude. Just yeet it and skeet it, I guess. I guess the moral we can take out of this story is, world records are hard. And you know what? Sometimes that's just how she be. Honestly, this is actually Dine's fault. It's like, didn't have to have such a good run. I'm pretty sure from what he told me about his little thing, I think he's got like one really good freaking run in like a decently short grind. Well, it is, because that run is bad. If you want, I can get myself a very reliable source for you to be like, yes, no, that run is in fact bad. He doesn't have to see it, but he'll tell you that it's bad. You know of the one I speak. And I still have get the frick out of my way. Omog. Sick. Hello, my lord. How we be? All right, we do have one more Thunder Rod, which is nice. Vibin', losing. That's what I'm doing. We're a minute 31 ahead of average for what that's worth. All right, so I know it looks a little silly that we're like going back and forth. I like to just get the castle on the travel way back. I don't know why. It just where it doesn't really matter. Not necessarily. You got to do the round trip regardless. Nice. It's not even a thing to remember because you just let turbo rock until you're going the right way. Something bad at updating? I don't know. I say that because my thing says 132, but especially post ads, it gets really janky. I mean, shadow ban took him long enough. Excuse me. I haven't even heard of this marathon game. What be this marathon? Do I get to move soon? Fair enough. More cutscene. This might actually be my best performing short since I started redoing shorts again, let alone the fact that it's done it in 6 hours. Now, shorts usually kind of just like die. It's a shooter? Oh. Got him in my sights. Permission to take the shot. And then laid off most of the, oh. We'd love to give you guys, you know, the royalties and stuff, but haha, we only do that for employees. Raffle Mao, hashtag capital. Sometimes I just say things to say things. Sometimes, most of the time. Boy, I can't wait to see what we can learn from this Raiden Esper. Break away from me. Phoenix, Raiden, Bismarck, Fenrir. Excuse? Who was I on? Why the frick am I getting frickin' cursor drawed on these lately? Yup, it was in fact on her. That's the second time it's happened in this World of Ruin. Actually, both times on Terra, too. Wouldn't it be cool if Locke lived this fight? Hee hee ha ha. Anyways. Where is it? Ding! All right, don't worry, guys. The run is saved. For Celeste has just learned life. Whenever you get mad playing Destiny 2, do you ever go like Destiny 2, more like Destiny poo, and then just feel a little bit better about yourself? Or not really? I didn't get the offering with my magic-based team? No! Ow, I got a hair in my eye though. Does that count? All right, so because we're doing all characters in Espers, I'm gonna let you guys choose. Should we get the Ragnarok Esper or should we get the Ragnarok Sword? Told me, and I told you it was too many stairs. I'm gonna get tired, bro. Esper? Okay, no, I saw Esper first. You know what? That's a good guess. It's a good thing to try to do. Bro, you haven't seen Pretty Enough Rocks if you think that the sword is better than the pretty rocks. We need to morph outside. No, wait. We need the Ragnarok Esper so that, you know, other than the fact that we actually get like credit for winning the game. It's like the only way we can save like a quote unquote free minute on the 12.5% chance that it lands. On one very specific fight, on one very specific turn. And I, for one, would like to try to save a minute. So it's pretty much like the only thing that I really have going for us for even like sub 610 at this point. Oh. Keep on casting. But how does that save me a minute? Get over here, you swine! All right, I guess mute was a waste because he just tried to do physicals the entire time. That doesn't matter right now. All right, time save / loss on this fight is if he decides to go super rasp heavy or not. She's gaining 8. Oh, that's his turn. That's his actual turn. Okay. All right. I'm just ATB waiting to hold on to our morph gauge. All right, seriously, what's a cooler name? Tritalk? Kinda pretty sick. Or like Vala Garmonda. Obviously it's Tritalk. When Dan and I were playing 14 and we saw it, we're like, yo, look, it's Tritalk. And like Vala Garmonda, I'm like, it's Tritalk. The only issue was when we were like looking to join a thing and we're like, yo, you guys doing Tritalk? And they're like, what's Tritalk? And we're like, oh man. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we're gonna lose time. Please get like an insta turn. That's enough. Well, the important thing is I killed him at the gold. That's not when we split, but I killed him at the gold. Watch out, Dine. I just saved 12 seconds. Only behind by 87. Literally shaking in his boots. Boom, 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 boom. Dum, dum. I read the first part of Pojo's thing. Nope. No, 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 no. Okay, those. As long as Bog is in the back, that's all that really matters. And we get the free 1 second save because I'm gonna do that little walk thingy. Okay, I can't Vala Garmonda. You lost me on that first one, Pojo. I got with the try talking to it though, but sounds like the name of an elemental chicken. Well, lo and behold, actually has no element. Right? Not an elemental? Am I nuts? I mean, I am nuts, but oh, he actually does hit with all of them. Okay. I just want to make sure that door's open. Having that door open gives us a good Larry Curly Moe fight. Okay, that's a good time for Pearl Wind. Is it? We're gonna pretend like it is. Oh, give it a rest. Okay, we actually did have a good Larry Curly Mo fight aside from, you know, let me use stuff as I die. Hi, Mei. Do 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 do. Oh, that's good because those eye boogies were bothering me a little bit. So that makes me big hap. Oh, come on. Well, we'll see if we save any time or not, I guess. Is there even any menus on this split? I don't think so. No. The only menu we have is warping out and building up the team. All right, after we do this, we find Doomgaze, and then it's Kefka Tower time. Like I said, I'm pretty sure Peebs is pretty much dead. All right, we're gonna do the nice little raiding cast. Hopefully it hits both of them. Sure, we'll gold it. Still behind by minute 8. Jeez. All right, so time save on this next split is about... Oh, wait, I'm gonna get this in here right now, actually. That actually might be too much time. I got this. It depends on what this is that we're trying to get. Rexel has a couple of ways that you can, like, if you go in with 3 people, sorry, if you go in with 2 people that are petrified, he goes in, you know that he has to go onto the one person that isn't petrified. You bring him back, you kill that one person, and then away you go. That what we do in PR? It was something like that. If you wanted to do it non-cheesy. Anyways, you can bet on if Ragnarok hits on the first try, the second try, or if it doesn't hit at all, because I only do 2 tries. 1/8 chance for Ragnarok to hit on that gold dragon. You got probably not actually 10 minutes, but we'll see. I can pretty much point at like 3 different splits and be like, this is the reason, which I guess, does that make me feel better or worse? Like, it's been a pretty good run aside from like those 3 spots. Oh, you could use Spiraler. Yeah, that's not a terrible idea, honestly. All right, force an encounter to level off our threat. There has been one person named Cordelium that has done a run of true 100%, and all I can tell you is there's a reason why only one person has done it. Hyper wrist running shoes, Gale hairpin running shoes. Nope. My water bottle is a little in front of my Super Nintendo there, almost knocked it over. But no, collecting all the things would just, it's not fun. I didn't do it. This is the 100% category. Oh, saved another 3 seconds on record. Lost 5 to myself, but geez, that split's rough. Here we go. I'm behind by a minute. What do you mean, here we go? I said, I've always been on these splits. I take a peek once in a while. But yeah, we're basically ride or die on Ragnarok. Let's hear it for B Dude. Boo. They shall name him a god. A god of what? The god of poop. Why of poop? Cause he's number 2. Ha ha. Frick me, my brain just died for a sec. Earring, hero ring. That, and then... With menus like these, who needs enemies? What, in the Cincinnati B-Dudes? That kazoo vape? Alright, so this, if you guys want to get your predictions in, I'm going to be closing it here in like 30 seconds. Just as a heads up. There is one more encounter. Maybe 30 was a little quick. Ah! GI shirt, well, I hope it's 1 just because then it would save a lot of time. But I also hope it's 1 just because, Alright, we're closing them, boys! All right, 0 for 1. Oh for 2. Oh, nope. So now we just lose like 30-40 seconds to what we could have. Wow, I think just we lose 30-40 seconds. Is that what it comes to? I don't exactly remember the numbers, to be honest. That's fine. I don't care about him being alive. He's just a happy boy. I tried. Oh, that's way too far down. Arm bangle, sprint shoes. You get the force shield. You get the Minerva. You get the flame shield Genji. Hopefully you learn stop in 2 boss fights, I guess. Pick up this nice little hero ring. Hey, we're only behind by 2, I guess. It's not the worst. My toughest part to remember when we go through here is like, what thing is Shadow supposed to be throwing? I can never remember. I think we throw the striker on this one. Yeah. He also helps with the damage rounding with the throws. I got to Terra's turn quick. Okay. Oh, he does learn stop. Okay. What I mean to say is he learned stop there. Make sure that you go over here and pick up this Mega Elixir. It is quite imperative in both any percent categories. Hyper Wrist Hero Ring on Shadow. Hyper Wrist Hero Ring on Shadow. Could die on this attack here. Alright, he wasn't the one who learned stop. Ah, now he's learned stop. Oh, okay, no. Terra was learning stop off of Fenrir. We just need him to have stop for when we get to Poltergeist. Well, this is nice, I guess. Meanwhile, Setzer. He's doing great. Hey, average says I usually save time here, but I think that also is taking into account the fact that sometimes Ragnarok does hit. So I don't really know what to take of that. That's still 2 minutes and 16 seconds ahead of an average run. Do. There is still one more encounter to run away from. Wouldn't it be crazy if it was 3 Enochs? Oh, check that out. How does he do it? Oh, we might save a little bit, maybe. This is my fourth or my fifth one. He's got 60,000 HP. Okay. Oh, underneath a minute. Uh-oh. There you are. There never was a gold exclamation point. Take away the exclamation point. I'm bleeding so much ATB, it's actually wild. Wrong exclamation point, but I appreciate the attempt. Aura, right? Yeah. We are doing bad. Oh, okay. I don't ever remember a gold exclamation point gold, and I say I don't remember that because you can't put exclamation points into it, I'm pretty sure. Well, like I said, we're still 52.5 behind. Fenrir and Siren. Empty, empty, empty. Empty, empty. Hyper wrist, muscle belt. This is when I should have done this. It's fine. Nope, that, and then you go force. Earring, that. An earring, ring, hero, hero. I love that Mei Mei's pettiness matches my pettiness. Cool. I don't like that. Come on, Ice 3. Absolute 0. It's something. Did I counter cancel you? Wrong answer! Ah. Frick you, bud! I should have just gone for it at this point and just hope we didn't get Pearl. Really? Like, frick me. You know what? Whatever. I don't even care. Just, if we get Pearl, we get Pearl. I don't... It's over anyways. That pretty much killed it there, boys. Sometimes you just get N cross 3 times in a row. Fun fact, he does have other things he can do. That's the fun part. Oh no, oh no, what? What we're doing is we are manipulating his turn orders so that he uses up his turn. Oh wait, don't do that. One sec. We're manipulating his turn so that instead of doing Pearl, we wait right until he uses that attack, whatever the ice attack is. And then you can skip over him doing Force Field. That being said, however, sometimes he just uses N cross. The only thing that can mess that all up and use it 3 times in a row. We're not even supposed to see that, Sitar. I just pushed for it because I just didn't care anymore because I'm like, he's going to keep using N cross. Can you hit me with a bolt too? Thank you. Yeah, like, yeah. So, yeah, we're not getting a PB. Well, I hope this next one kills. Should have, but I just... C'est la vie, kids! Go at full HP, won't die to Quasar. Am I winning? No. Force that. Force that. And Nerva. Thunder. Growing earring. Earring that. Away we go. No, we're not saving 30 seconds on this because that means I'd have to gold it by 20 seconds almost. You know, the big cockadoodle doos today were Sabin and Locke scenario. Those ones sucked. Chatternook sucked. Just trying to get Golem. Specifically just trying to get Golem. And then Doom. There's like 4 things. 6 hours and about 11 minutes, and there was like 4 things that I can actually complain about, which isn't bad. Like, that's actually pretty good, but still it's like, oh. The other stuff just wasn't good enough to negate it. Unfortunately. I got this? What do I got? There's nothing to get. Stick a fork in it, bro. She's done. We're just going through the motions now because we're here. The fat lady has sung. Never? I don't know what sort of god fight you guys think we're gonna get. Maybe the entirety of Tears forgets that they have turns or something. I don't know. That 1047 is decently cracked. Don't cast Fenrir and block Calmness. Okay, how do I save the other 20 seconds? I totally read that as you can do this yogi, and I'm like, the bear? Well done. Thanks. Appreciate it, Helly. Go get the... You think we can go get that time? Well, that timer is 5 minutes, right? Oh, we used it already, Pocho. No! That's where I went wrong. 412179. Whoops, 412179. That attack is actually just for damage rounding shenanigans. Sure. Sure. The blade was... It has been remade! Okay. Yo, it's not illegal to block, by the way. Just a little heads up here, boys. This is the final boss. It is a 4-tier boss, no breaks. Anytime someone is dead between a transition, it brings in another character, and this party is very imperative to carry from the bottom to the top. How we feeling? Like we're going through the motions, bro. Check out this damage with the morph and the shield, though. Yeah, it's pretty good, considering that Terra isn't even level 30. I probably should have cured on this turn. That's fine. Oh, frick. This is the turn I was supposed to... Oh, okay. It's fine. It's less fine. No, this is more fine, actually. Gogo's having a rough, well, go at this. Oh, we're not even at the, oh no, wait, we are, okay. The block thing fricked me up. We're so healthy. Don't worry, guys, Shadow's at full HP at least. Wait, no, he's not. All right, guys, we're so healthy. I could have slipped a Cure 3 into there, but I kind of forgot the spot where I normally do this. Oh, you know what? Fair enough. You idiot, I haven't done anything yet. Edge. Now, unfortunately, the next turn is the physical turn. Yeah. She may live. Okay. Yeah, it's been pretty bad though. Nope, Merton doesn't care about that. I just know that it does about that much damage, depending on the roll, and it was just close enough. Oh wait, you don't have that. She's also the only one, like, Celeste has Minerva on, so it does nothing to her because it negates fire and wind. Shadow and Gogo both have thunder shields, which negate the wind part of Merton, which is fire wind. And Terra just has nothing. I mean, she has 4 stuff on, but again, like I said, it doesn't actually matter. So this fight, once all the text boxes close, is about a minute. So yeah, this is going to be about a 6-11. If we do this fight properly, we can skip Fallen One and Goner. The only turn that he gets is powering up for Goner, and that's it. So he doesn't actually do anything. I feel like I kind of blew it there, though. Now we wait. Hey. Punch him. And that, my friends, is how you lose a minute to record in Kefka's Tower. Thank you guys for the GGs. We did get through it, and at the end of the day, it is going to be tough to complain about a 6-11. Just Gogo getting nuked in tier 1, and then me not. What was well, the triple N cross on Doom didn't help. And then Gogo getting killed off really early, and then having to deal with just a low health Gogo because I didn't want my damage dealers to like stop doing damage was also a killer. Let's see. Overall, oh whoops, we beat average by a minute 43. Overall, like, good run. We had a like sub 58 train, which is sick. Lost a little more time than I would have liked in the trench, but it is what it is. Locke fricked us pretty hard. 3 try steal and then like 2 or 3 back attacks in that bit, which is a lot for how short that split actually is. Had a pretty okay Kefka at Narsh. Dadaluma was not. Oh no, wait, we didn't get the quick kill because Celeste rolled really high. So when Celeste is using the rune edge for her critical attacks, I believe it ranges between 11 and 19 or 12 and 19 MP. And she had 16 MP, and on the one hit that would have like actually mattered, she I guess must have rolled 17, 18, or 19 because she didn't go for a crit, but she went for the crit on the next turn. Opera was really good. Ifrit and Shiva, despite the fact that it looks like we lost 2 seconds there, was actually really good. Cranes wasn't bad. Oh! Sabin did not lock in on 128, and that kind of fricked us. Run it back? Sure, next week. Really good sealed cave. Really not good burning house. I think that was like 14 doors or 15 doors or some junk. 14, because I remember asking if 14 was more than 10. IAF was not ideal, but we had a really good FC where I didn't really want to complain about it. What time are we trying to beat? 6:09:02 for world record. For PB, it's 6:10:11. Have yourself a great sleep, Mei. Love you, buddy. Even though you used the forbidden word, I just didn't bring it up. Dualahan wasn't great, but again, we weren't getting any preamps. The grind was fine. Boombaba was fine. All things considered. Chatternook right here. This is the killer one right here. Going from plus 17 to plus a minute. Most of that trying to get Golem and just, I guess, just missing where that NPC value was. I'm gonna go back and look and see if I just like was an idiot and missed it, or if we actually just somehow like maybe we're like right on that NPC value and I had to loop the entire way around or some junk. I don't know. Let's see what happened. White Dragon did triple pearl. First try Gao. Senior Behemoth didn't do anything, and then Runic, and then Fire on Shadow. So it really was just that triple pearl. Luckily, it didn't come down to just Realm needing to use Fire on the party, because she was the only one. Or I guess Strago doesn't either. Have a wonderful day, Boyle. I'm not going to touch any grass because it is absolutely sopping wet out there. Phoenix Cave was whatever, it was fine. Flare's a long animation. I don't think we had any preamps down the way. The Omaro split we saved time on. It was better than average, so it was actually pretty good. We golded. We actually had a good Rexol, so prepare to never have a good Rexol again, because we super cold in Brazil. Oh goodness me, tell me how cold it is in Brazil. So we're at 18 degrees Celsius right now, and I'm in a t-shirt and, or sorry, I'm in a muscle shirt and shorts. Save time on Doom. My Doom gaze, I was absolutely saucing on the PB. I think it was a fast menu and also a preempt for that one encounter. Despite the fact that we didn't have the Ragnarok hit, we actually had a good walk up through the first half of Kefka's Tower. And then it fell apart after that. There was that little bit of hope before Doom was like, hold up, you shall not pass. And then we got fricked up on tiers, so it just is what it is. It's 35. It's probably because you're not getting hammered with a week-long storm. The week-long storm is starting today, but it's already cooled off a bit to that point. Alrighty. Well, that's it for me for today. I'll see you guys on, I believe we're working so Wednesday is supposed to be Canada Day. I believe we're working Wednesday and we are taking Thursday off instead of working Wednesday, or not working Wednesday, then working again on Thursday just to have our 3 days off. So we get like 4 days in a row or some junk. I am gonna do like an all Worlds Collide day next week, I'm sure. It'll probably be one day of Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, maybe two. We'll see how FF6 All Characters and Espers treats us, but we are going to start Crystal Chronicles next week. It'll be a good time. I'm sending you guys over to Nightshade. He's doing some any percent sketch. It is much shorter and a little less get fricky. Have yourselves a good rest of your week. Happy Canada Day if you're Canadian, although I can say that to you guys on Thursday. Till then, take care of yourselves. One day of free enterprise? No. I said Worlds Collide for FF6 because that's the one that I actually know a little bit about. Till then, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and have yourselves a good one.